Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to Tuesday.
Hello, everybody. I had to lube my lips up. Use some lip lube, you know.
Lip lube. New camera position. Look at that. Isn't that nice? Ooh.
It's weird. It's hard to get used to. You can see my lip lube. Oh, you can see my Mothman and Bernie. Look, Bernie's still in the background, everybody.
Yeah. Bernie is still in the background. I figure we get our stuff. More plans in the future. More plans in the future. Like this guy. Right there, we'll get some stuff.
Build some pickle boxes.
Well, that's actually wasn't what I was pointing at, but yes, that too.
Oh wait, what?
The Wheel Playcast sign.
Ooh.
The Wheel Playcast sign. Lip lube.
Lip lube. Yeah, don't drop it in the coffee. I don't lose chapsticks.
No, she doesn't. But
I don't lose chapsticks. But the last one that I had,
they have been caffeinated at times.
The last one did take its. I mean, it was almost gone anyway, but it did take a dunk in the coffee, and we tossed him.
True. So everybody's feeling a little bit better today? We're good? That's good to hear.
Good,
that is
Blake
good to
J,
hear.
Good. Yeah.
Don't want to jinx it. A little bit better is good. Let's go that way, right? Is coffee-flavored lube bad?
I mean, no, but it kind of got weird. It was like hot coffee, so it kind of melted it.
It won't be how long because you got to sleep? Oh, gosh darn it. You got to sleep. Can't play those video games. You know how it is.
I know.
Got to get to sleep on sometimes.
It always gets in the way of sleeping. You know, it just always does.
Like, oh, my eye. I'm not supposed to get pudding in it. Better ointment from the doc today. You go back on Friday. Well, hopefully everything's all good. Are you getting any workman's comp for that, by the way? Are you like, I got hurt at work?
Palladium, you might want to check the shops on that. Unless you want to barter with other people. I know we don't have a ton.
Yeah, that we don't, unfortunately. It is kind of one of those things. Shops are good. Shops are good for that sort of thing. And,
shops are good. Bartering with others.
Yep.
Yeah.
You found out your neck issue must be a bulging disc. Hey, welcome to the club, my dude. Welcome to my club, my dude.
What's everybody with neck pain lately? It must be. I don't know.
Hopefully they don't need to operate on it, right?
Hopefully not.
Work is taking care of everything.
Good.
That's the way it should be.
Yeah, they should be doing that, but glad to hear they are doing that.
Some workplaces don't. They're like, are you sure you got hurt here?
And they're what we call illegal.
Yes, that's true. All right, let's get started. We got stuff to do.
That is not what OSHA says.
I got a couple other flip-floppy things today. Hermie has been turned around.
Turn the Herm around.
So it looks like she's interested in what we're doing.
I'm interested in Minecraft. Turn the Herm around.
True. That volume control going. Wow, Cat Jam. The back is not hurting today. Everybody's feeling better.
Okay.
At least we're on the up and up, everybody. I think this is good.
I think we might have a full back of vertebrae. Hellfire! We might have a full back of vertebrae and discs between everybody in the chat.
Oh my god.
Between Mecca and Scarlet and Raj. I mean, oh my god.
Well played, Mechadom.
Chad paused due to scroll.
Okay, so we got our cactus farm done yesterday, right? Not better. I'm fucking exhausted. Exhausted is an easy thing to solve, though.
If you have time to sleep.
True. But we definitely have been there for sure. All right, we got to come up with our walls today, chap.
Ooh, the walls. Do they come tumbling down?
All right, so we're going to start with this sort of outline here. So I'm going to get a few bits of that, right?
A bit.
Altogether, we could be one perfect specimen.
I know, right?
We're perfect
Well,
now. I feel like you come out like this massive Frankenstein creature, we feel wonderful. Everything works.
Gosh, Raj, I pictured us more like the $6 Million Man.
With like a sound effect and a delay.
Hell yeah, of course. I mean, I know between me and Blake J, we have about an eighth of eyesight.
I gotta get to the eye doctor here soon, guys. I hate to admit it. This is definitely one of those things. You're getting older.
Well,
my prescription has changed.
Do it now.
True. True.
Do it before I quit my job tomorrow. No, I'm kidding.
You kind of are.
Disgruntled is a word. It's not necessarily disgruntled so much at my job, just at life. I'm like, I can think of so many better ways to spend this much time of my day.
Does a $6 million man have RGB? Oh, that's one of the things
You
that's
better.
coming. Cheyenne, we're gonna have background
You
RGBs.
spoiled the surprise.
Well,
It'll still be a visual surprise.
it'll be a visual surprise, yeah. 6 million isn't much these days. True.
I mean,
Doesn't hold the same value as yesteryear. Okay,
the bubble will pop, right?
something
right?
like that. You fell in a wheelchair yesterday and stubbed your stump. Kind of achy, but I'll get over it.
No.
You lean over to pick up a gallon of water and overbalance. Oh, God.
I'm telling you, between all of us, we have a full person. Between all of chat, we have a full person.
I know. Okay, so, is a word that's used, it gets thrown around pretty often.
Often by villagers.
1, 2, 3. Very often by villagers, actually.
Oh.
Do we have a solid 3? We do have a solid 3.
Right, that's kind of where I'm at. Really cold fingers. I mean, it's not much, but like if anybody has like 6 million sitting around, you know, for your favorite content creators,
I mean, that's,
we could stream a lot more hours per day.
What do they call that? They call it
$6 million.
Got any oil barons in the chat? Is that
Oil bear. That sounds like such an old timey like Beverly Hillbillies type of like.
We got any of them oil barons in the chat.
You know the rich Texan from The Simpsons. That's what I think of.
Yeah.
What in the name of high school football?
Exactly.
The Bionic Woman's price tag was classified, however, of course. It's the pink text dimension, dude. And hi, Worm Vomit.
I'm just picturing an Archer situation here, where he finds a certain female body part in the sink.
What was her name?
I
That
don't
like
remember.
android girl, but she was like Russian, right?
Yes.
Like Katya, maybe? Does that sound right?
Katya? Yeah, something like that. We'll go with Katya. That sounds fine.
Okay. Somebody's gonna remember. Doug Dimmadome. Owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome, right? Whenever I think of Fairly Odd Parents, though, I always think of that episode with Jay Leno and no, that was the Crimson Chin. Which one? Who was like the toothpaste commercial guy? That's the one I always think of with Fairly Odd Parents.
Not ringing a bell for me, to be honest. Huh. Yeah, not ringing a bell. Completely blanking. I want to get some scaffolding if I can. Where the hell did I put that shoulder box and things? Katya's a drag queen from RuPaul's.
RuPaul's Drag Race?
It's the one that was Archer's wife that Barry killed.
Yeah.
And then they turned her into a cyborg and becomes like Barry's wife.
Yeah.
But
I don't watch RuPaul's, so that's not where I would have picked up the name.
Shit, where the hell does scaffolding stuff go? Wood chest? Wood box?
Adventure chest?
Adventure? Ah, there we go.
If you're using scaffolding, it's always an adventure.
Katya Casanova. There you go.
Ha ha ha!
Heard me with the right name, right time and place.
If only I could put this to use.
Who did it? It's Mizzy. Thank you so much for that,
Thank
host.
you, Mizzy.
Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
If only I could put this random shit that I remember to good use.
Jeopardy trivia, my dear. Jeopardy trivia.
But it has to be-
trivia.
But Jeopardy is like hit and miss. I'd be on the geography episode, and you'd be sitting there in the audience, literally like beating your head against the chairs.
Well, that's because
You'd be like, "Oh my God, Herbie, I know this! Oh my God!"
you do it such a good job, but when you got on Jeopardy, it would be the Murphy's Law, right? So it would be like,
It would.
and our categories today are 1890s president policies,
Oh.
world geography. Oh. Famous dictators.
Oh, how famous!
You're like, oh, God damn it.
Just bought a dog from a blacksmith. As soon as I got him home, he made a bolt for the door.
I like that one. That one's a funny one.
That's one of my favorite ones. I like it.
As soon as I got him home, he made a bolt for the door.
Dimension, dude. Archer's really funny.
Oh, you have to. Yeah. Well, you don't have to, obviously. If you don't like it, you don't like it.
You don't have to.
It's highly encouraged, though. Very highly encouraged.
I was mad at Archer for a long time, and here's why. I would fall asleep, and like back in the day when we had cable, and I would fall asleep and like FX was on, and like a few times there's like a couple episodes with a baby, and Archer woke me up because that baby was crying, and I was really pissed. I'm like, I hate this fucking show. So I didn't watch it for a really long time because it had a baby crying that woke me up. But I actually like the show.
Long story short.
Long story short.
All right, here's what we think we're gonna do.
Of course there was a crossover of Archer and Bob's Burgers.
Yeah, there was. It's Cheetah and Louise, they go in there. I actually quote that one a lot. That's when she goes, "Bricked it!"
Isn't Linda on there too? I don't think she comes along. I don't think she comes along like on the ship though.
Short story.
Or on the plane.
Short story long. You've been here before, haven't you, QB? Are you saying I'm verbose with some of my storytelling? What are you talking about?
Never.
Not me. No.
Never. Never break the chain. Yeah, I think Linda was only there for like the burger restaurant scene. If I recall correctly.
I think you're right. So do you have any ideas for our like little watery entrance there?
Let me think about it. Let me put this stuff away and then I will
rise from your grave.
Rise from your grave.
It was very evident to me that the dialogue in Archer was recorded line by line. There's no interaction between the characters. I disagree. Maybe the early episodes, maybe.
Yeah, I haven't watched the early episodes in a while. You might be right.
Yeah. But there's definitely some good...
It doesn't. I feel like it doesn't feel like that later on in the episodes.
It absolutely does not. Yep. I agree. And yes, he voices Archer the exact same way that he does Bob.
Yep.
That is.
They are literally the same person.
That one is not super.
Just one's a pirate king and one's a burger chef.
True.
All right, so what if we have...
Americans, what are the two places in the house that you are no longer American? In the bathroom, because then European, and in the hallway on the way to the bathroom, because then you're Russian.
Aha!
I heard the European one. I have not heard the Russian one. That's kind of funny.
European! Cute. Thank you, Lost Sniper.
That's pretty good. It's pretty good, yeah.
I think Bob's Burgers is recorded all together.
I'm pretty sure that it is.
I'm pretty sure that it is too. What if we have, like, so you're walking here and here's a wall. What if we have this, like, kind of like part of the section, like, kind of walled off, and then we'll have the door that says for employees only. And then we can have the break room back here too.
Sure. What do you think about recessing it slightly?
Sure.
So there's like a wall, but then it kind of goes concave and then the door.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
I'm thinking mostly deep slate stuff.
At the dinner table because you're hungry? Ha Nice wall.
Thanks. I worked on it for days.
Days and days.
I need to reference photo time. Hold up. Okay, this does go back.
I heard a rogue chicken.
Go kill that shit.
I'm going to.
Oh, duh. I literally already marked it. Idiot. I don't know why I did that. You already marked it, idiot.
Oh my god.
Huh.
Of course it was not just one little spot open with a chicken in it, of course.
Of course it's not.
And we've lost Hermie for the stream.
Why? He chasing a chicken?
No, I have to go light up the rest of this place.
Oh. You found yet another cave. Oh,
Yet-
speaking of game stuff, guys.
Game stuff?
What's his B Dogs? What's his name for Mojang?
Oh, King B-Dogs, yeah?
King B Dogs did a tweet today, and his tweet said, we're working on tackling the problem of that in 118 apparently they took away the Y level requirements for mob spawning because they were having major issues of normal things.
Wait, like bats and...
No. I'm saying so a mob farm that's 128 blocks up in the air works just as good as one at 0.
Really?
Yes.
Now that is interesting.
But I don't think they are leaving that. They're trying to come up with a solution for it.
That makes sense because the entire way that mobs spawn is going to change. You know?
It's going to be... They said they had a major problem because literally the low spawn point was way lower.
Right. Sure, yeah.
So the tweet was actually like suggestions, community, basically. How do we solve this?
I'm sure that was very productive.
Some of it was. And then some of it's like, we want just vertical half slabs. And they're like, you could sense the internet going, not what they're asking at all.
Exactly.
Buy followers, primes, and big on follows. Oh, really?
Second day
Do
in
I
a
click
row?
on this button?
Was that the one you click
I
on to
did.
buy followers?
Oh my god, guys, we have 32,000 followers now.
Oh my god.
Holy shit. That shit works, dude.
Instantaneously.
Holy fuck.
I
Wow. That's
think
impressive.
Eon was getting excited for a rare chance to use his
Oh, you
his
wanted
hammer.
to do the band? Oh, sorry. I'll let you have the next one.
Just be prepared tomorrow. Oh, shh.
I don't want to be famous, mother. You been hit by all those too? What? You know, bots? You have a band trigger on your joystick, first of all? Completely acceptable work, bad cop.
I would like to think that I'm surprised, but not even a little bit. Not even a little bit, Eon.
It's like a cursor.
I'm like the least surprised I've ever been. I'm gonna have a heart attack and die from that surprise.
How does your hand on the throttle feel? Ooh, that's hot, baby.
Do I?
What?
Look at my mini map, Raj.
You have another cave?
Yeah, it's right there.
I feel like you want to. I feel like you want to.
I do. I got my shield, got my armors like all repaired.
As somebody who has been streaming on Twitch and partnered for over 7 years, I can honestly say that fake followers don't translate to actual viewers.
True. Hell, not even real followers always add up to real viewers. You just gotta build cool shit.
That's right. Build it bigger. Build it stronger. If you build it, they will come. That's what they told me. That's what they told me.
They're not smart zombies.
Ow.
Oh, shit.
I did it 2 days in a row. The metric nobody cares about as follows.
They used to, but I think now...
They care about it a lot more before. You're right.
Gifted these pickles.
How did the hacker escape the police? He just ransomware.
he just ran somewhere. I like that one. Ransomware! I get it!
All the information for the Subserver is in the Subserver channel on the Discord. If you would like to do so, step one, become a subscriber to the channel. We appreciate the support and also gives you access to lovely emotes and the server.
Lots of pickles.
And once you've done that, link your Discord, as all the information is in the Subserver Discord channel.
Chanel?
Channel.
We have Chanel? Oh, shit.
Yeah, deal with that one. Deal with that one, closed captioning. See how you did with that.
Deal with Chanel?
So what are we going to call a group of people that like to do the same sort of things? Or we'll call that a club. I would also like to use the same term for a blunt object. What are we going to use? What term are we going to use when we hit somebody with that blunt object? Club. So you could go clubbing with your club and club one of the clubbers.
Also, club. Club.
And you wonder why English is such a hard language to learn.
He did. Ooh, hardcore nightmare.
At the club, baby. Hey,
Oh,
Airmac.
two!
I wore Bob, and I
Hey,
don't know if we said
Airmac.
hi. I don't know if we said hi to everybody.
People
You-
trickle in, and we're getting excited about.
Hi, Purity Through Fire. Hi.
Hi.
Just give us the WHPC HI thing
Hi.
if you want a personalized hello. Hello, Macro.
Ever want a torch launcher?
At times, yes.
Yeah. I gotta say, I know there's something to be said for like doing everything manually in vanilla, but
Cave
holy
lighting
shit.
up is kind of a pain in the ass.
Yes, I do want a torch launcher.
I'm not sold on this corner yet. Shut up, clown.
Poop my pants! Clowns are. Whoa. Holy whoa.
Holy woe? There you
Don't
get where
mind
it's
me.
like tough burrow through. Exactly. Those are real.
I know.
Who did that? Kane did it.
Pain! Raj,
What? You've done it.
I overflew.
Are you stuck in a wall, Herm? Oh,
I
God.
wouldn't say so much stuck in as the mistakes were made. Fuck high pain.
Fuck high pain. How you
It's
doing?
been a while for that one.
We love you too. We all play cast. We love you too. Worm vomit. I just like when my dragon burps. Blah.
Don't mind me, I'm just crawling around up here.
Is Planet P crawling, sir? You didn't name this. This is not my cheeky breaky. This is an accurate representation of my Tarkov head eyes hitbox.
I know. I misnamed it. That's one of my favorite like clips of the Subserver, by the way.
Odd user, I'm impressed with your toilet paper usage. You've had
Yeah,
one
you-
square for 2 weeks. Either you're extraordinarily constipated or very savvy.
Or you just don't eat very much.
We thought there was a brain on Planet P?
There's not a brain on Planet P. I haven't watched Starship Troopers in a while. Like, I'm not feeling like, hey, I need to watch that. Maybe a little bit, but...
I think I'm going to try a wall corner here. I'm just not sold on the wall yet, guys. It's not hitting me right. It's not giving me the right vibes, you know? This, like, corner is... It's giving me hard anxiety points.
I'll see if I can
I'm probably going to do a lot more light gray glass.
help you. Light gray or just regular gray?
Regular gray.
I came in up there, didn't I? But I know there's still some areas to light up.
Get on the fence, boys! Get the jump! Come on, you can do it. You can do it. I've been practicing.
Get it, Raj. Get it.
Get the bounce. I got it.
The good news and bad news. Good news, no appointment next week. Bad news, she won't be happy with your weight.
Oh, I'm humping the fence. I was just bobbing up and down on that cylindrical object there. Don't mind me.
Just when you think you're all out of caves, you find more caves. Holy monkeys. It's like stuck to the other cave. And me without all my torches. Crap, dudes.
You can't jump on normal fence. It's just like a normal block. Trust me, I tried. I'm not trying to jump on the normal fence. I'm trying to fly bounce. It does work. First try.
That really miss.
Okay, that actually kind of works for me. I can get behind that one. It feels like it's connected, but then there's like an outer edge to it. Okay. Ah, it's gonna hurt.
Did you get stuck in a top one like I did?
They get stuck in a top.
I got stuck in the top.
You don't
like...
get stuck in tops. You get stuck in bottoms. I tried to get the achievement last night by naming a cow and milking it, but it didn't work. I wonder if there's supposed to be a mushroom. All right, I'll give you the hint. Are you ready, odd user? What is the Navy's mascot?
I did not know this.
You might have to look it up. So it's milking a drunken CB.
I was confused AF about this advancement. I didn't know all the answers.
Slightly cryptic, but once you sort it, I think you'll get it. It's something for sure. Did you get it though?
At least there's no creepers here. Oh wait, they're hiding on the shelf.
It's just a shelf of creepers?
It's just a shelf of creepers.
I'm not in.
Oh, there he went.
Ah, have you sorted it, odd user? Yeah, quick Google search will do that.
I have not seen any of those animals on this server.
I
haven't
have.
looked for them. You have? Okay.
I have.
I haven't looked for them.
I have flown past a few.
This cow has only one teeth. That's the bull.
But I filled the milk bucket.
Draw it up, Aramacro. Draw it up. Have fun.
Might be a little quiet because you have a pencil in your hands. Is it a good number 2? Enjoying the weight and feel of it? Yes, I got a number 2 right now. I'm enjoying the weight and feel of it in my hand.
Seymour Skinner is a wonderful character. A good Ticonderoga.
See? I did it. You gotta do the flip flop. You gotta flop down and then you gotta re-peek and bounce.
Flop it out?
Flop it out. Mushroom stamp it.
Is that what you're doing? Flopping it out everywhere?
Sounds like you would enjoy this. I mean, wait, is that a Freudian slip? Are you taking it out right now? Like right now?
Right now? How about now?
Like right now? Right now?
Now?
Not the next joke, but no, it isn't. Did you just actually your number 2 joke? Did you actually the number 2 joke?
I'm stuck again. I think I just need to go.
You actually were not kidding, huh? We definitely just lost you for the night, huh?
No, I'm coming back right now. I just figured if it was something, like I always figure if it's somewhere that I am, like if it's somewhere we're gonna be, we should light it up because it's gonna be somewhere we're gonna be for a while.
I can see it. Logic does check out. Because that's as tall as the building is here. This is a multiple floor back section.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, well, that's unfortunate.
But this one is a unique external bit.
Unique New York?
So this wall, essentially what I'm saying, this is actually for myself, you guys, and for Hermie. The wall that I'm building right now is only for this section. It's not for anywhere else.
Okay.
So we're not going to... It's a unique wall.
So what you're saying, all the walls
Yeah. It's a big build. Yeah. I want more excitement in your honeycomb reference there, Macro. We don't build small. No.
Macro needs some more sugar in his cereal. Yeah.
If that's the kind of thing that you're going to bring to Sparkle Motion...
Raj is going to seriously doubt your commitment.
I'm going to seriously start doubting your commitment.
I thought I'd say this, but you guys smoke entirely too much.
You know, you'd think that. And then you'd find out we smoke no weed at all.
And then maybe not enough, I guess.
I feel like we would both choose other drugs first.
I can agree to that. You'll pull out the Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Okay.
Do you know what's surprisingly good that we found at Grocery Outlet?
I have not tried this yet, by the way. Go ahead.
Blueberry Cheerios.
I did not think surprisingly good, right? Like, that was not where I was going with that in my head.
I understand.
Like that,
I understand.
It just didn't feel like, ooh, you know?
I understand. But I know that our son really likes fruit flavors that we haven't had like flavored Cheerios in a while. I'm like, all right, I'll grab some of these. We kind of have had some of the same cereals for a while. So Mini Raj really likes them. I think they're pretty good too.
I've
Like
tried
normally fruit flavored things aren't my thing, but they're pretty good. Blueberry Cheerios, would recommend. If you have a Grocery Outlet near you, that's where I found ours.
them. There you go.
I wish I liked Reese's Puffs more.
Reese's Puffs?
Yeah, I just don't like them that much.
Well, I mean,
Like I've never liked peanut butter powder on my cereal, you know?
I think that's the same thing. I think the lines in Ghostbusters, that's a perfect equivalent to what's going on with this. That sentiment?
What? Which one?
Choose the form of your destructor. It just popped right in there. I don't know what happened. It's the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man.
It's powdered peanut butter.
It's way more like gravelly than that, though. Choose the form of your destructor.
That was pretty good.
Someone from Canada came down and lit a fire behind our grocery store so that it closed it down for smoke damage and throw everything away.
Aw.
Blame Canada, I guess? What? Wait, why? I'm really confused as to why they would burn the... That doesn't make any sense.
Because arson?
Strawberry Cheetos? Japan does have some weird-ass shit, though. Did you ever see the Kit Kat flavors?
Oh, I want to try all the Kit Kat flavors.
All the Kit... Yeah,
all of them.
Some of them are really sounding tasty. Others are sounding a little like, what the...
Do you remember that one bag of lemon ones we found for Easter?
Yes, I do.
Those were amazing.
They
we
were.
had key lime pie ones. User, whereabouts are you? Where do you live? I don't know about wasabi. Might be pushing it. There's a collision of sweet and savory that I'm not gonna cross that line.
Well, Hermie's saying that's too far.
I see you, Dimension Dude.
Am I connected now? We see you. I try wasabi though. I'd be down.
Indiana.
Wasabi peas are delicious. They're amazing.
Wasabi peas aren't trying to be sweet though.
No, they're not. It's the combination of like wasabi and chocolate. I'm just like, nah,
Yeah.
dude. I don't know. That's not
Even the
right
white
one.
chocolate, I feel like just the sweetness and the wasabi. I don't feel like I would enjoy that.
It does feel like it wouldn't go, right?
It does.
Just pass, Milton. Just pass.
Just pass. Do you have any thoughts about the internal? I don't want to just grab blocks and start building, basically. So if you have any thoughts about the internal, how you were thinking of that looking.
The actual like wall to the outside. I'm dealing with what it looks like from outside in.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Obviously there needs to be a little doorway in the corner to get to our, space over there.
And that's, I was kind of thinking of building that wall. I mean, obviously we can always change it because it's a
Well,
sandbox game.
These walls that I'm building now, at least for that section down there, I do have some ideas for that wall.
Okay. Wall?
From the outside perspective. But if you notice, where like on the cactus farm, there's another wall inside of it that's on the cactus farm, right? And you can do
let me
that.
come look.
Wall?
Wall?
Now stay out of the Woolsworth.
Yes.
And this is exactly what I'm trying to do here. Because, like, if you notice, this is a very slim lines.
Yes.
This one, we're going to be doing this, but we're going to be doing thicker lines.
Fat lines.
Fat lines, dude. Damn it. Okay, so you're looking at what I'm looking at. Turn around. You see how there's the cactus farm has its own wall in front of this one? We could do whatever we want to internally in front of this wall.
That's kind of what I was wondering if you had anything in mind.
Oh, in mind for that?
Yeah. It's okay if you don't, but I just wanted to make sure I didn't just go placing blocks that you didn't think of or anything.
To be honest with you, Diane, no. I don't, actually.
You're a horse? To be honest with you, Diane, I'm surprised. There's something about those voice lines that make me think of Tracy Morgan in 30 Rock.
This is me gliding gracefully to the bottom. Good evening, Hasika. How you doing?
Always graceful. Hello, Hasika.
It's good to see you home at this time, yes?
I'm not a horse, I'm a broom.
Actually, I'm a broom.
You're a broom?
To be honest with you, Diane, I'm surprised. I got it.
I need to brain.
Yeah, building sometimes requires that. Every now and again. Just like back in the 80s. Like some fat lines back in the 80s, man.
Woo!
Oh, and now we're going to have to get home from the last minute trip back to the office.
I got stuck in a rainstorm on the way home, too.
Yeah, we had a massive thunderstorm.
I was
here.
not feeling it. I almost pulled over because the clouds looked like they were funnily to me.
They had that vibe. They
Didn't
really did have that vibe.
The light was yellowish green. And
if-
just the way that there was clouds up top and then yellowish green on the sides and yeah.
I feel like if we lived in Kansas, Dorothy, that would have been a tornado.
Yeah. Yeah, they were feeling a little funnily.
Mm-hmm. And they probably were, just wasn't enough to totally go that far, you know?
Yeah, we usually have enough mountains and crap to break it up.
If we do have a tornado, it's usually very, well, there's no,
We'll say
it was just a
hills.
mild tornado, you know what I mean?
Yeah, we usually only get mild tornadoes.
No, it's still a tornado.
Right.
You know?
We don't get the big, house picking up, take you to Oz kind.
Yes, we don't get those kind.
All right, so let's pretend you walk in here, you come out of the nether portal.
Well, that's going to move
I
too.
know, I know.
Actually, now that I think about it, I was kind of thinking this doesn't have to be. But that block could also be our nether portal entrance. But I guess that's
What
also
block?
technically public.
What block?
Where we're doing the employees only section in there.
Oh. I don't hate that idea.
I do kind of think it would be like, so if it was here, right? It doesn't give us the grandioso, like you showed up at the museum thing, but you show up in the museum.
It does not. It does not.
But it kind of...
if you come visit the museum, you're going to be in the employee section.
Or we could just turn it slightly and make it like centered in here.
I don't know. It's kind of right in the middle, isn't it?
Well, we'll decorate it and encase it. So it could be like sort of the visitor center. Like
You could make it the metal detector.
it's kind of the original thought. I was planning on doing it like in the front entrance. They had to like walk through it, right?
I see what you're saying.
But yeah, now that I think about it, that's probably not going to be the best one. Don't worry about that then. Yeah, don't worry about that.
I don't have very much braining.
Huh?
Yeah, that's what my brain feels like right now.
Oh.
Huh?
An automated pat down. We've been looking for one of those for years. I want the home version. Can I get one of those automated pat down systems?
The mile-long spanking gauntlet.
Finally did it. SpongeBob.
Is it just 1 mile?
But yes, you're right. It's like EF0. What's the dude's name? What does EF stand for?
I don't
Somebody's
know.
name, right? Like
Probably.
Ferdinand or probably something sounding more sciencey in German.
Probably.
Fujita? Oh, wait. Definitely not German then.
No, that doesn't sound very German.
Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, God. I fell off in every branch on the way down.
Oh,
Damn
God.
it. Japanese.
The Fujita scale. Oh. Well, thank God you guys know that. Enhanced Fujita scale. Way to go, Chad. Way to go.
There we go. This is definitely American ignorance, but I have to. Do they have a lot of tornadoes in Japan? Because I kind of feel like the Midwest is sort of like Tornado Alley for a reason, right?
Yeah.
Vegeta? Vegeta. Listen up, Vegeta. Sounds like you're like insulting a...
Sounds like you're calling them a vagina.
True.
It's over EF 9000.
Genuine question, though. Do they have a lot of tornadoes in Japan?
20 every year?
20.5 every year in Japan.
Right, he could be
4.5.
American.
Water spouts, though.
That's when there's a tornado over the water and it sucks it up,
Right.
right?
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you're right. You're right. So it could be like a 2000.
We do have a little bit more landmass to worry about as far as tornadoes go than Japan does.
Yeah, that's kind of where I was asking.
That was the question, huh?
Not to be outdone, we have our tornado alley, but then Australia's like, hold my Fosters. I'm kidding. No Australian actually drinks that.
It's pretty fucking bad.
They're like, you know what we're gonna add to ours? Fire. We're gonna have fire tornadoes here because
Those are pretty scary.
Yeah, it's pretty much the scariest thing ever. It looks like a magic spell from somebody cast something. It's like fire tornado. Ow. Oh God.
I don't think I've ever seen a tornado besides the ones in Twister.
I'm pretty sure that I have, and I'll explain what I mean. I saw it was over the top of like what we would call a mountain in Pennsylvania, but it would be a hill in Colorado, right? But I saw the funnel motion. I've definitely seen funnel motions happen many, many times in my life. but the cloud dipped, and there was a tornado somewhere in that area later on, but I didn't see the bottom, right? So I saw the funnel, and it was behind the hill. Hi, what's up? How you doing?
Hi.
Hello. Nice shield there. I love the design. Who did that?
Me.
It's awesome.
I am going to step away for a minute. I mean, I have an early pee, which is strange. I know. Well, it's weird.
You also could have a mental clear. You know?
Well, it's hard to clear nothing, but hopefully I'll have some sort of inspiration. BRB.
I'm going to go to the toilet for some build inspirations. Saw a tornado. Pretty sure our house was in the middle of it last year when all 25 or so tore up our state. God damn, 125 tornadoes in a year? That's ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Had a tornado in May. I was outside under the carport porch trying to catch the attic hatch before it bashed into the storm door. What? That's some scary shit. And thank you, Cheyenne. Yes, we are off to a slow start today. Slow start today. We'll see if we can catch back up, though. I was at one time throughout the state. Damn. When you were a child, there was a tornado that picked up a straw from the farm and drove it horizontally through a tree. I've seen pictures of stuff like that, right? How many tornadoes have you experienced? Earthquakes. Yeah, big shocker. The state is basically built on solid fucking granite that doesn't really get earthquakes. We got, I have been in an earthquake, a massive 3.2. At first, I thought somebody fell, like, somebody on the heavyset side jumped off a desk or fell down or something is what it was. What I thought so. But apparently everybody felt that for a massive miles around. Looked like a desert storm outside, and my trees like 50 feet in the air. They were bending so far, it's surprised they didn't snap. Damn. That's a lot of power in a tornado, that's for sure. Massive trying to be in 6. I know, I'm kidding. Like I said, I didn't even know it was an earthquake until, wait, that was an earthquake? A tornado is when a train goes past your bedroom window and shakes your house, but there are no train tracks and there's no train. Yo, Mother Nature, you scary. Born in Japan and immigrated after World War II, he worked at the University of Chicago from 1953 to 1990, where he pioneered research to develop the EF scale. There you go. There you go. So, Japanese citizens studying in the United States and studying tornadoes. I would imagine if you're going to be the person who studies tornadoes, this is the place to be. And we're homeless with 3 kids. It was no fun for 5 months and lost a lot of their things. Damn. Now I'm kind of anxious about weather. Okay, I'm sorry. That's definitely a traumatic event. Holy shit. Like most folks, I find it more of a curiosity for me because I haven't had the personal tragedies of it, you know what I mean? But yeah, no, they're absolutely devastating. I felt an earthquake here in Arkansas, most likely due to fracking in Oklahoma. Fracking frackers, man. Floor shaking violently, being confused because I never felt anything like that in your life. Turns out it was an earthquake. Lasted about 30 seconds. Relatable. Our earthquake lasted that long. That was it. And like I said, for me, it was, I was at work. I was working the call center, actually, at the time. We talked about that quite frequently. And I thought somebody on the heavyset side, like, jumped off a 5-foot desk and landed on the floor. I mean, it shook, right? But it felt like not that much, you know? It was like a loud boom. Like everything just kind of rumbled for a second. And most of us were like, what the hell was that? And it turns out it was an earthquake. I was like, oh, that's new. 2 years ago, you're sitting in a chair playing a game, and I started to roll across the room, and it was the last Cred West ones, and now like 10 miles from the epicenter. I can't even imagine. Can't even imagine. There's somebody beacon over there? I do. Should I go for the jump? Is a quarry female's why sometimes the blasting shakes the house pretty good? I mean, if there's a fault line and you're, you know, exploding things in the earth, you might shuffle it loose a little bit. You got your lampshade moves. There's the like most folks, I'm very fascinated with like the power of nature and therefore like weather and things like that, right? Like I love the like just thinking about how crazy it is. Who decided that all of LA's earthquakes were in San Andreas Fault? Were San Andreas Fault? Oh. Damn. See, that's not exactly true. Well, you didn't, right? But historically, absolutely. San Andreas never denies it. Yep, it was me. But if you look at Appalachia, at one point in the history of the world, they were the highest mountains, higher than the Himalayas are now. And the reason for that is because the European and African continents were literally smashed into the place that we're here. So for a time of history, we were very, on the East Coast, very earthquake. And it's just since subsided. You don't like that one paint? Boo! I'm sorry to say how long that actually took me to get that joke. All right, guys, we're getting to that point. We need to break the ice. Who's going to be the first gifty sub person today? Who's going to be the first resub themselves or checking that Twitch Prime? It's going to be the time to check that sort of thing. That's the kind of stuff that helps us continue the broadcast every single day. And we do appreciate that so much that you do support us. Who's going to be the one to break the ice tonight? Where's the icebreakers? The largest earthquake in the U.S. recent times is the New Madrid Fault in Missouri. How are they measuring that? Like in miles of distance or in magnitude? You know what I mean?
I was gifted these pickles.
This pickle will break the ice.
Oh, there it is. Shawnee and Jones says, I will do. 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. I think that's going to put you on the number one for the leaderboard as well. Yes, what I thought. Usually it's in magnitude, but I thought that the magnitude earthquakes of California, especially like San Francisco, Reveille's going to break the ice with a 5 gifty subs. Thank you so much. And that is a great start to getting us towards the hype train as well.
Hey.
And WB, Herms.
Thanks.
We're talking about natural disasters.
Oh, fun. That's the
I
fun
was
stuff.
gifted these pickles.
All right. Thanks, Reveille, and thanks, Shani and Jones, for the bits.
And Worm Vomit says, I got 100 bits. Let's do it.
Awesome. Oh, and Lost Sniper following up.
All right. I said break the ice, not crush the sub goal.
Not that we're going to hate that. You know what I mean? Not that we're going to hate that.
Lost Sniper, thank you so much.
We're not going to hate any of this. Thank you, guys. so much for the support. You're amazing.
Everybody in chat's like,
Amazing.
hold my beer. We'll shut them up.
Right?
Thank you guys so much. That is the sub goal of the day, so thank you. Everything else is icing on the cake, as they say.
We'll hold your beer. We'll play cast. We'll hold your beer. I don't know if I
was
had.
gifted these pickles.
So I just read that it was Alaska was the 9.2 earthquake, was the largest one ever recorded.
Oh, we're talking about earthquakes. Okay.
That's what disasters. We started on tornadoes. 'cause
Right. I was here for that part.
That's what started us off.
Right. Okay.
You started us on the natural disaster train.
And it just went uphill, right?
I mean, well,
So what's the scariest
I
natural
was
disaster?
gifted these pickles.
Hold my beer for this train.
we will, SimWorld, we will. And thank you once again, Audios, for another 100 bits.
Consider your beer held.
And by the way, we're through level 2 into level 3 already, guys. That's
Hell yes.
pretty damn good.
Thank you, SimWorld.
So you're saying the scariest natural disaster.
I was
What's the
gifted these
scariest
pickles.
one?
I've watched all these
Mouse
shows.
is Cake, what cart?
Let's ice the cake. That's right. Not even breaking the ice. We're icing the cake at this point.
Yummy.
Bum, bum. Scarlet Air gifting us up
I
to
was
Mother
gifted these
Nature.
pickles.
Thank you, Scarlet Air, for the gifted sub to Mother Nature, Barbarian for the 300 bits, and Shawnee and Jones for 500 bits.
Hey, let's go.
I was gifted these pickles.
Hype train hype.
Indeed.
Hype
She sounded.
train, hype,
I wish she had a little bit more emphatic for that one. Hype train, hype.
hype train, hype.
But thank you very much, Shawnee and Jones. Do appreciate that.
Yes, much appreciated.
I have excitement in my voice for it.
Hype
Ow.
train, hype. Smooth bath salts. I'm gonna try a floor decoration,
Okay. Okay.
a floor pattern. Skinner Bees used to say when she was little.
The
She used to
scariest natural
say-
disaster is the one that you're in that point in time because your lack of information is terrifying.
Ooh, that's a good point.
That is really well put. You're absolutely right, too. Because you know about all the things of why and hows afterwards, but while it's happening, I'd imagine you don't know shit.
Right.
And that is a scary thing. Tornado in the middle of the night's pretty big.
Ooh.
The one I think that would...
Like the one that wakes you up. Yeah, that sucks.
I think the one that I have to say, and this is just scientifically whatever, but it would be mega volcano, like the Yellowstone caldera erupting.
That would be pretty scary, yeah.
It's to the point where, like, if you are close enough to see it, you did.
Yeah.
So,
Like a Pompeii situation.
yeah, not even more like Buy America kind of situation and Bye World.
Really?
Like-
Yellowstone? That bad?
Potentially a world, like an extinction event.
Really?
Yes. Like, imagine, like, the biggest volcano eruption that we've ever had in the world, right? This
Which is what?
I don't know.
Was it? You think it was Pompeii?
Pompeii was not the biggest, I don't think. It's just the pyro. What is it? Pyroclastic. What's it called, guys? It's the super the fast moving cloud of smoke. It's the pyroclastic
I don't think I know the word for that.
blast or something like that. Pyroclastic blast. It's like 1,000-degree smoke plume that just races down the mountain. You see it all the time, but you don't realize that it's like 1,000 degrees.
That's scary.
Well, you don't know 'cause that's how Pompeii.
Well, that's true.
It's just well.
Krakatoa was the biggest one.
Krakatoa, yes, that was a pretty big one. Pyroclastic flow and downpour. There we go. Thank you, guys.
I cracked my toa.
But the biggest one of those is nowhere. So that would be like if you look at the top of a mountain, that would be the peak of the mountain, and it's still a lot of power, and it's internal liquid magma coming from the earth. So it's there's a lot of power with that.
Liquid hot magma.
Yellowstone is like a quarter of the state of Wyoming.
Fair.
It's a little bigger.
A little bigger.
Choo choo, baby, let's go.
Thank you guys for the hype train. That was amazing. And BB95. Sometimes we switch back and forth on screens, but we do both only stream to this channel.
We switch to both. You normally keep it on this, and there's actually a really good reason for that. There's a small sound delay that is off-putting for some. Here, I'll show you.
It sounds like a really vague news headline. Small sound delay, off-putting for some. I just got surprised. I think I just fell in the villager tunnel.
We need to upgrade Hermes' PC. Her sound is exactly the same, set up exactly the same as mine. Her feed is just slightly delayed.
My fetus is just slightly delayed.
Your fetus is delayed? Oh, God. We're going to have to be in the hospital long. I'm uncomfortable. That's why we keep it over here for a long time. But you'll always be able to see it. I'll give you a little, since you're doing some decorating. I'm building just making tall walls.
I don't know what I'm doing yet. I'm just delayedly falling to the ground.
Oh, my God. You just dug that up, right? Okay.
Yes.
Careful, there are holes under the ground.
I know. I just fell in one. I just fell in one.
That's the pathway behind there. But you confused me because for a minute there, I was like, did I forget to fill that in? Oh, my God. I thought I did that.
I would think I would have noticed if I left that. Do you? I don't know if you have enough room. I don't right now, but this bony box right there needs to go.
Of course I don't have enough room for that. Are you
Of course.
kidding?
Have you met me? How bad is this together?
Trade for one IOU. IOU for Raj.
Wait, what? Hold on to that one. Ferrari. I bet we could do that if we...
Mount St. Helens, Yellowstone is expected to be approximately 2,000 times more powerful. Precisely. So, I mean, that's an easy one, but that's... And it's not, it's one of those situations where they go, it's not a if, it's a when, right? Kind of situation.
Yikes.
Right? But it could be like 10,000 years from now. So
still a when, I suppose.
It's still a when, but.
Fair enough.
I'm moving the bones, but you're on the, you get the box in the IOU, I guess.
You didn't get all the bones. I'm trying to make like a hallway or a pattern or something.
I am going to very strongly discourage what you're doing right now then. The hallway that goes from the main hall into there does not go to the employees only section. There's a whole plan for that.
Why I asked that question.
Internal inside of the square is what's up for grabs right now. Inside that square.
Oh, not the...
Outside the square, that is a whole new design that we're going to have to do there, because that's going to be like visitors going down through this way and this other way.
Where does that tunnel go?
What?
So where does that water go?
It leads to a box downstairs.
Okay, good.
Several boxes, technically.
Well, that's good, because it's going to have some random shit in it.
Well.
Well.
Gotta solve that one.
I'll go get it out of the boxes.
They're not going to be in the boxes.
Well, hell.
You're going to be clogging up a sorting system at the moment.
Shit.
All right, bone box IOUs. All right, for the record, Ian, I love your face. Really appreciate that, but that's why we don't like doing... That's like, that's not our preferred delivery method. Okay? Because now I have a sign, I have an IOU slip, I have a chest that I have to move myself. And we have 0 inventory space.
Ferk, speaking of which, I will come right back down here and clear the hoppers. I already took one out.
Not the Sriracha Big Week sauces, right?
Correct.
Okay. Bum, bum.
I have done 1 or 2 things in Minecraft before.
I know that.
1 or 2.
But we've also gone to the point where sometimes you don't know what the intention was.
But I know how you do your sorting systems.
True. Yes.
So
I will not read shitty vampire fanfic. If I wanted to do that, I'd just read Twilight.
So they made me cough. I tried to laugh and reply at the same time, and you see what happens. It all got caught up in the throat. Wait, is this supposed to...
No.
I got it. It's fine. And this, I'm going to take out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes?
Yes. This is just organics. It's going to come down through here. No. Tell me that didn't just happen.
No, I think it just went in. I was like, hey, friend, hey. And I think it just went in there. I didn't get it, so if something happened to it. Right. I mean, it's good. So, how is Twitter trying to get you to read shitty vampire fanfic?
Good point. Good question. So I'm sorry, Hermie. I know you had like an idea. I just wanted to stop you before you went too far because that one is definitely...
Okay. Well, that was it. That was kind of the idea I was trying to get. I'll put the dirt back on.
Yeah, so like this hallway is going to be one of like... This is the main hallway for Red
Okay.
Wing.
Okay, so this is... So we have plans for this part, but it's this part that we don't.
Right, inside
Okay.
the square.
Okay.
Inside the square is all up for grabs. This in here.
Color in the lines.
Because this will be like visitor pathway stuff, you know? You get it. You get it.
I know, I do. I do. See? Wattpad ads. Wattpad. Alright, let's try this again.
Okay, so... I want this to be opaque and not see-through from the outside in. It should be flat all the way. Ads with pre-roll ads on Twitter? Wait, what? That sounds horrible.
Oh no, I've seen that actually. I rarely watch like any videos on Twitter because it's always like, here's an like it'll like have like text, and then it'll have like some video that's unrelated, and I'm like, I whatever. I'm just going. No, if it's an important video, I'll see it somewhere else. Hey Raj, this gravel that's underneath the cactus chest, are you attached to this gravel? It's like a weird stripy pattern of gravel.
No, not at all.
Okay. I didn't. It looked like it could have been intentional, but like your builds are a lot more intentional than that. So
I would have gone way more intentional than
I
that,
would
Hermie.
have way overdone the gravel.
I would have overdone it.
Maybe.
Overactor. All right, we're gonna try this out and see how it looks. You still like Twitter? Twitter's, I find that it definitely has a lot of negative connotations, meaning that, like, most of the time, it's usually not positive posts, right?
Yeah.
Also, Rashu's gravel. Yeah.
True.
Yeah, true. I'll be working alongside you, but on the outside, all right?
Okay. The whole thing was confusing, Mecca.
TweetCheck got removed from Android? Really? Oh, wait. Doesn't Twitter have their built-in thing? Did they Twitter buy out TweetDeck?
Yeah, I thought Twitter owned TweetDeck, but they don't have TweetDeck on Android. I don't think I ever tried to use that on mobile.
It does work when we're using it for decorative, as long as it doesn't be above air, right? Down with bubbles, up with air.
Nematodes are people too.
Okay. I'm feeling a potential yes. A potential yes.
Bzz. Not that kind of potential.
Could be. Could be.
Squidward smells.
Good.
Perfect. That's what I wanted.
That is a great combo. Guys, remember this one. So, that is polished. deep slate, the brick deep slate, and just regular stone bricks.
Yes, that looks very good together.
That's a really good combo.
Agreed. Scarlett, your apartment's on the top floor of 2? You have a penthouse?
A penthouse? And since I didn't request it, they can't come and charge you extra for it. For what? My apartment is on the top floor.
There are pluses and minuses to each, right?
Well, nobody above you can be making all that noise. Get up there, Rick, get up there.
And then you have to move all your shit up all the stairs or whatever.
Well, if you don't move often.
Any often is too often.
True.
You know.
We had to move my sister onto the 3rd floor apartment, and oh my god. It looked like Edison's New York out back, first of all. I was like,
that was the most
this seems like the most unsafe amount of electrical wires I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah. That's like a famous picture, right?
Yes, it's
Edison's New York.
Yes.
Here you go. You want to see what the out back of Raj's sister's apartment looked like? That was exactly it.
Small 1.5 foot wide metal fire escape while we're like trying to get like beds and
it's wedged
and like couches down. Oh my god. Over the balcony. That's what we couldn't do though, Eon, because there was literally like all the rest of the buildings around there were like literally like Edison's New York. It was like
really
wires
that's
like
exactly what it looked like.
I was like, holy shit, dude. This seems unsafe.
Pivot.
Maybe if you lift up your end, lift your end up. Can you turn it? Good evening, Ellabella. How you
Hi,
doing?
Ella.
That's a sick combo. I love the look of that. That's so good. That is a look. She's a looker.
He's a smoothie. Definitely a smoothie. Pivot. I think it's Friends, actually, Barbarian. Oh, you already have furniture. That's much better. Oh, you're just moving in clothes and, like, linens and shit. That's not bad at all.
So you just wheel your suitcase in and call it a day.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm down with that. Moving into a furnished apartment? Hell yeah.
That's kind of what I'm like.
Figuring out where that weird smell is coming from? Hell no.
Ella, when was your birthday?
You're recovering from your birthday week? Oh, you're right in the mix of like all of our things too.
You're in our birthday gauntlet.
You are.
What do I do to join the server? You got to be a subscriber to the server. Or subscriber to the channel. Yep, I'm great at this. Professional broadcasting.
Oh, you got this, Herms.
Thank you.
You got this.
Ooh, I have ideas. Hold up.
Are they?
I might need some beeswax. Ella, how much beeswax you got at the store?
None of your beeswax.
No, that's not the point. The point is, yes, it's my beeswax. If I pay the money, it becomes my beeswax.
None your beeswax, Herm. You can't wait to get your own apartment so you can swap out your wardrobe? There you go.
Oh, speaking of wardrobe.
There's a line and a witch in it, and it's very Jesus-ridden.
I'm so disappointed about that, even years later.
I know. Oh, this was a Christian thing the whole time?
Dude, why do they always do that to me? Like, I really, like, that's a serious button for me.
I know.
Because there's so many times where I just wanted to read a story. I was like, I thrived on stories. All I wanted to do when I was a kid was read stories. And they would give me stories to read, and I'd be like, this is so awesome. I love this story. And then it would turn out to be some sort of fucking preachy bullshit.
I know, right?
My God.
Why in the witch and the audacity of this thing?
That's right. That's right.
That's great. No way. No way. The entrance, not even planned. Swear to God, we built this thing over there. 3 matches.
Oh my God.
No way, dude.
Incredible, Raj. Incredible.
I mean, totally planned out. You see how good we do at the math thing. Hey. Totally planned that out.
Totally planned it.
Oh, I thought Ian got his time in. Sorry, bud.
Aw.
14 days and I will sub to you.
Oh, that's right. We're supposed to count down the thing.
Yes, we are.
You got to keep reminding us because we forget stuff. All right, let's.
Even from one moment to the next.
Huh? Who's talking?
See, Roger already has his corporate PR skills nailed down. We completely planned that out, sir. Wait, did I not?
Let's get some of that going on. All right.
I feel like every time somebody gives us a countdown, though, my brain immediately goes Donnie Darko. And it's like 13 days, 12 hours, 35 minutes, and 12 seconds.
Remember how thought-provoking that movie was when it first came out?
Please tell me, Eon, you used a trigger on a joystick to do that operation. Please let me know that this is the thing that happens at your house. I need to know this. I need an actual... Is there a trigger that occurred? What's up, Mama? How you doing?
Hey, hey, hey.
Hope everybody's on the up and up. They're literally setting up the trigger. That is an awesome thing to have in your life.
That does
Bang.
kind of make me happy.
No,
Beyond,
don't
I
go,
will say.
No, but at the same time, don't go too crazy. Don't go too crazy. We want to... The people that are nice here...
Right. Well, I don't
Yeah.
think Eon's just going to go, like, mad with power.
I don't know. If you got a trigger on a joystick that bans people, I don't know,
Whoa.
man. There's a moment that you're just like... Just gonna pew a little, you know. All right, I need more the other thing. Not up and up, up down, left right, A B start, A B start.
That was a different one, I think. The other one was offering us, like, follows, and this was offering us, like, Roblox currency.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Well, that was unfortunate.
That's the one I need. I don't need much though. Oh, is this? I can't show that on stream. That's not safe. That's literally hand on throttle porn, dude. I swear to God. If I click on that's hand on throttle porn, isn't it? Oh my God, it is, chat. Hand on throttle porn. Do you see it? Well, you're showing us the shaft right there.
You're enjoying the weight and feel of it, Raj.
No, Eon is though. That's you know. What's going on at this moment? The throttle's off screen. Manga TOS, exactly.
What do we think?
You having fun with your new toy?
I'm talking about me with my copper.
Do you want to see my throttle? I have it right here. It's not plugged in.
That looks pretty bitchin', actually.
You want to compare joysticks, boys?
And you liked it, right?
Meow. That thing showed up Saturday and you just opened it today. You were definitely ill then. That is.
Yeah, that's how we know Eon was sick.
Yeah, I was definitely sick. New toy came to the house, didn't get opened for the weekend because of illness. I think. See, you got the same one too. I think the same one that I got. I'm pretty sure. It's got the little throttle thing next to it, and the flight stick. Yep. It glows up when you touch it. Don't you want to know how we keep starting fires? It's my desire.
It's my desire.
It's my desire.
It's my desire. Let's try something here.
Do it, Hermie. Do it.
What do you think so far? Of my flow.
I like it.
You feeling it? Feeling the flow? I can't decide if I want patina or not. Oh, I can't get a polished wall, you bitch.
I do think Cheyenne is going to hate it.
Which part?
Diorite.
Oh, yeah, well. Can't please everybody, you know?
I know. I like it, though. Just as a... This is totally up to you, whether you want to do this or not. But I was thinking, like, a small, slightly concave recess. So, like, I'm just going to map that out.
I like recess.
Like this for the actual... Like, I'll show you what I mean. Something like that. Taking that one out. And then, like... Something like that is like the entrance, you know?
Sure.
So, like, the doors would be, like, in there.
As long as it lines up with the middle, you know?
Well, I know. I was just giving you
Yeah, sure.
a very rough, you know.
Very rough. Owie. Let's see how this looks.
I like Scarlet Air, always the opportunist. So, do you have a lot of diorite, Cheyenne, by chance? Because I'm using quite a bit of that, so,
Why is that a weird color? Look.
What's up?
Because it's not, like, lit up.
Wait, let me see.
Weird. Ah! I just
Oh.
knocked too many things down. Look, but watch when I put this. Watch when I put this copper block down. Isn't that weird?
In the shadows, Hermie. In the shadows.
In the shallow, shallow.
That quartz and white concrete.
Shallow, la, la, low. I think pretty
I
sweet.
guess the only thing I don't really like is that it's really... Walk over it a couple times. I love the three-dimensional, but it's like...
Well, that's the thing. Do you want the texture or no? Do you want the texture or do you want the do you want the texture or do you want the like it to look good or do you want it to like, you know what I mean?
I'm actually debating that. And here's the reason why.
Nobody's gonna see it. My cool floor.
We will, and everybody will on stream. So yes, more people will see this than other things. But we also are going to be moving through here a lot because that's where our storage unit is. We're currently moving through there quite a bit, you know?
Yeah.
So it's beauty and operational point. I like it. Are you thinking about doing that all the way through or no?
Just this whole like I was just
like
gonna
the center
set up
bit?
Well, no. The these are just for the center. I was gonna do this pattern for the rest of it.
Oh, that should be fine then. Yeah.
Yeah, like here I'll do this again. Right?
I'm down. I like it. You want it to look good or do you want it to feel good?
Yes.
Porqueño los dos. All right, wall time. Back on the wall. Get back on your wall. All
Back on the
right.
chain gang.
Big heads up. Just as a small warning.
Did you just call my head big?
Big heads up. No, I definitely didn't. No, I didn't do that at all. Okay, all right.
Okay.
There's spawnable area around. Quite a bit.
No.
On
I
these.
just. Well, what did I do? Look at these. I just lit all of this up, Rush.
Okay.
Are you talking about up there?
I'm talking about up here.
So you're gonna drop mobs on our noggins?
Not intentionally.
There's a chance of mob droppage on the noggins?
Potentially.
I'm glad I remember how to do stairs, so next time I do stairs, I'll forget it again.
You've been here before, haven't you?
Yep. Once or twice. Look, this looks so bitchin' though. I think we gotta keep this copper. I don't want this to patina.
Oh, I love the copper.
It
looks great.
I'm gonna have to go. Look how shiny it looks. Like the blocks and the cut stairs together. I'm gonna have to go visit Ella's B shop.
Ah.
and buy out all of her beeswax. None of your beeswax. All of my beeswax.
Claudia with a chance of creepers? Yes. Yes.
That's cool. We'll make it happen. But thank you. You didn't have to jump on especially for it, but I appreciate that. Thank you.
Oh.
A little bit. Guess we got a bit more stairs.
Oh, God damn it. Where did that go? Oh, it's over here. Okay. I placed a wall down on the scaffolding, and it gets like, I heard clunk, and I looked around, there was no block that got placed. I'm like, where did you go?
It's like when you're placing blocks near kelp, like planted kelp.
Yes.
It's like, where is that?
Where did that go? Raj, eat before you fall to your death. Nom, nom, nom. Big steaks, buddy. Acrochronism you got going on here, or is it a juxtaposition? To compare two contrasting things side by side? The juxtaposition of these, a pure intention? Set two lovers' souls in motion? Woo! What?
All right.
Give me the bounce! And we're up. Big internet points to anybody that figures out where that lyric's from, by the way.
Do I get big internet points?
You already know.
Dang it.
But you already know.
I just wanted internet points.
Oh, well, I'll give you internet points.
Can I get internet?
You could have internet points for free, baby.
Do I get internet? Can I buy ice cream with internet points?
No.
Oh.
Not redeemable at any ice cream. Any currently known ice cream establishments.
Can somebody open an ice cream store that I can use my internet points at, please?
Yes, please.
I would like that very much. 87 is a good number of internet points.
I just read that as like 87 points to Gryffindor.
That's how you should read it.
That's right.
Those kids got good food, though. At Hogwarts?
Well, it is a school of magic. I figure, you know, you'd probably have, like, you know, conjuring abilities, you know?
Elf slave labor? What?
We're not going to talk about the conjuring abilities as asking the elves to go make it for us forcefully without choice. Okay, but it's... we conjured it, though.
Society for the Promotion of Elvish Welfare.
Is that a thing?
That was Hermione's, like, pet cause in one of the movies / books. Like, second to last one? Or last, maybe... can't remember which one. I thought internet points were in blocks of either 420 or 69. Fair deal. Do we have any Minecraft ice cream? I don't think we do. That's sad. We could have goat milk ice cream, so that's gross. Goblet of fire, okay.
I don't know why you would say such things.
Goat milk ice cream? That's probably a thing.
I'm sure that's a thing. Yeah, what's up, Skycast? How you doing? We're doing pretty good today.
Hey, Skycast.
I moved my scaffolding, by the way, so you can feel free to...
Thanks. Decorate around it and under it.
Hey, those are the words that I meant to say.
I think I have all my bee stuff in one of these.
Be good. I like, ironically, we need bee stuff. We've been living next to a flower forest. Literally, that's a flower forest right there.
I have some bee stuff. I know, that's where I stole the bees from. I only hit like 6 of them
And where are they now?
in my shulker box.
Right. We need to make a bee exhibit. That should be in the life science wing, though, I think.
For sure. That's the plan. Oh, that was the plan the whole time, Raj.
Ah, I see.
Oh,
First time, Hermie?
guess so. It should be a bucket of milk combined with that snow stuff.
What? They're lemon.
Fun.
Do you like my walls? The walls there. Awesome.
Yes, actually, I really do. You have done very well with mixing the black and gray of the polished with the gray of the stone and the black of the deep slate tiles. Very well done, Raj. The new snow, yeah. And you can add cocoa beans and berries. Good idea.
There you
And
go.
maybe honey.
I feel like
We're in, bros. We got this.
we're just doing basically the smoothies that are in
Pam's?
Pam's, yeah. Wasn't those things that was a thing? You use snowballs and
Yeah, it was
berries
like
and
yeah, it was like a snowball and a fruit, I think. in a
yeah,
smoothie.
and made like the smoothies.
Yeah.
And they were delicious.
Yeah, I shouldn't allow the visitors to pet my bees. You don't think, Candy Panda? You think I should protect them from the visitors?
Oh, that's right. That is it is Zappa song. I totally forgot. Of course, Don't Eat the Yellow Snow is in a Zappa song. What are we kidding? Who are we kidding,
There's
right?
a Frank Zappa documentary on Amazon Prime. I definitely am not going to watch it without you, Raj. But I don't know if you want to watch it.
What, Zappa?
Yeah.
I'd watch a Zappa documentary. Hell yeah.
I know this is a long shot, but has anybody else watched it?
Oh, god damn it.
What?
I missed horribly. Should probably take a bathroom break. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, go for it.
I love the RP. Got word from the Minecraft police that we're getting a new inmate next week.
Fresh fish!
Well played. Frank Zappa documentary. What was it on, you said?
I think Amazon Prime. Prime Video.
Amazon Prime.
Amazon Prime.
Boop, boop. It was at that moment he realized he'd fucked up. But I think I can unfuck myself. Time to unfuckery. Unfuckery complete. The refuckery will begin momentarily.
I don't know if Wiggleman did his shop as trolly as possible on purpose. But all these, like, chain armor, like, enchanted, just chilling around, looking like mobs.
I'm going to go with yes. I'm going to go with yes.
Wiggleman. Oh. Wiggle Las Vegas. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a honeycomb war. Candy
a
basement.
banger, dude.
I feel like Ella, are you trying to kidnap me?
Candy in the basement. I got a whole freezer full of pop.
Got a whole freezer full of popsicles in my basement. I can't do it.
You have to have the whistle.
Whistle, and I can't. Like, how do you whistle when you talk? I fucking cannot. Dude, I can barely whistle like without talking. You know.
God, the smart assery in chat tonight. Outside is probably the best place for a storm. You know what I mean?
I mean, he's right though.
Don't ever change.
All right.
Chat, you're awesome.
Okay, I've got
Ow.
almost full netherite on, and I've got my netherite sword. I think I can handle the candy basement.
You can't even whistle? We're not going to whistle. Whistling on stream is like the worst thing for streamers to do
Whistling
ever.
in the camera, or yeah,
Into the microphones is
yeah,
terrible.
It's like the voice camera.
You almost have to like set up a microphone specifically for whistling, right? If you're gonna like record that for a song or something.
What's his name? Toots Thielman?
Toots Thielman.
The guy
I
who
did
used to
see him
whistle-
live, actually.
The guy who used to whistle along with his guitar, right?
Yes, I have. I've actually seen Toots Thielman live before he died.
He was a jazz guitarist who used to whistle along with his stuff.
He did Sesame Street theme song.
Really?
Yes, that's Toots Thielman.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, all hives have bees. One hive for 10 coins. What a great shop, Ella.
There it is. All right, I'll be right back.
I've cleared you out of honeycomb. I hope that's okay. It's a work in progress. It just looks like you're trying to kidnap me. There's an arrow down, which we appreciate the patronage for the arrows, but then it says Candy Basement, and it's like... It's some scary down there. Yeah, it's just a joke. Odd user, our kids kind of the same way. Like, I think Skinner Bees did it too. She's not as obnoxious with her noise making as Mini Raj is, but sorry, buddy. He's upstairs. You can't hear me, I don't think. But Mini Raj, like both of them, one day they're like, I'm gonna learn how to snap, and they just did nothing but snap until they got it down, and they're like, okay, well, we're gonna learn how to whistle now. Because Raj's dad is really, really good at whistling. Like, he doesn't do it professionally or anything, but just like, you know, walking around the house, he's a very nice whistle tone. So they do have good whistling genes. Good whistling genes. All right. I kind of wish there was a way you could tell if this was waxed already, because I know I went up here, and then I think I went back down here. That's a terrible sound. All right, if anybody's looking on Discord, Aero Macro needs some artist advice. Oh, this is the one I did already. Okay. Okay. Make sure I have all these done then. Okay. Wax on, wax off. I was gonna save all of these for the Statue of Lib Hermie, but I'll just have to gather more because this is too much fun to not do. Make sure I get all these guys. Okay. We've got all the middle blocks. We'll go down here. Block, 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 block. I'm gonna wax the tiles, you know? I love the days when they wax the tile because it always rains the next day and then everybody's shoes squeak. It's the best. I might change those from walls. I feel like if I change them to another type of block, they won't be as hard to walk on. So pretty during the day. Look at these beautiful, shiny copper blocks. Looking gorgeous. You can't wax too much. I know, I feel like I shouldn't have to debug screen for everything in the game, you know what I mean? Isn't it not intended that you have to use the debug screen for everything in the game? I might change this. I don't know what else I could use that would make it look cool though. I don't know if a slab would be better. I think a slab might be worse. Oh, you did a 23andMe Lost Sniper? I have read too many horror stories about people like, well, I did a 23andMe and now nobody in my family is talking to each other because we found out somebody cheated, you know?
Yeah, I've heard that too.
Glass pane, maybe. it would look as cool either, though. What if I put like a weird trapdoor on top? I don't know if there's any trapdoors that would match this, though.
Maybe.
Could try it.
Maybe. All right, I'm gonna need a lot more than dew and universe juice.
I'm gonna need a little bit more than dew and universe juice.
You can dare to suggest that. Acacia.
But this orange, I'm gonna put it on top of here. So I don't know about this orange on this orange. Ooh, I could put shroom lights in there. I have ideas. All right, let's do it. Well, they'd be a pretty fail business model if they didn't sell it for profit. Hey, Raj.
Yo.
I got some honeycomb.
Yeah. Is it small?
No!
I removed the Acacia starter house mostly because it blended with RC's house. Oh, really? Nice.
Well, it is fun doing the base tours, and I can't wait to do them some more.
Oh, hell yeah.
Well, Raj, the time has come. This is what we've trained for.
Is it?
No, but this is why I have all this shit in my inventory. Side project.
I love it. Just a series of side projects. That's what we do.
That leads to a big project. You know, I keep walking by this and I keep thinking you're like up here doing something because it's like a shiny purple thing, and I think it's like
You think it's me?
an enchanted Raj. Plenty of space out in space.
That'd be very enchanting. Squirrel. True.
Hey, this is going to be useful in the future, I'll have you know. Useful in the future. Okay?
She's right, you know.
Useful. This is a fucking bitchin' floor, though.
Really tied the room together, did it not?
Did it not? I'm going to have to do something with these elevators, though. Well, that might be the trapdoors might be part of the answer.
You could make them be in something, like a structure.
Maybe.
Noggin, bro?
Hyperbaric oxygen therapy? You don't like it? I've heard of that for a few different things. Is it to help you heal, Mama? I feel like this should be kind of farther away. Maybe closer to the, I don't want it to mess up with the final shit.
What shit?
Well, I'm gonna make the shroom light farm again.
Oh.
And so I was gonna maybe make it over here by the blue farm. Because, you know, I don't want it to be like... I don't want it to mess up with the final thing.
Well, I mean, just do it temporary, right?
Well,
So, like,
I mean, relatively.
right.
But I'm gonna do it over here where it's kind of flat.
Makes you feel tired all day.
Oh, really?
Well, that's no fun.
No, it's not. That's too bad. I didn't know that. I would think all that oxygen would pump you up, but I don't. I guess everything. Not everything works the way you think it will.
You hate farming for shroom lights? They kind of suck. I have
Not the best.
I have an idea for a farm that would be more permanent, that would work a little better, but it would definitely take some doing.
It helps when you dig blocks once and they go away. Just think, Shawnee and Jones. In the library that's at Spawn, there's over 2,000 hand-harvested shroom lights.
That there is.
Hand-harvested.
We had a farm just for that.
I'm gonna be constructing a similar farm.
Chorus fruit is not as bad.
No.
Because you can shoot them with arrows.
Yes. Breaks up the monotony a little bit.
And there's a nice way that you can limit it to only 2 blocks tall as well.
Yep.
So that one's pretty good.
Unlike the nether trees, you don't give a fuck how tall they get.
They do not give 2 shits.
Literally. Shroom lights are actually a little bit easier than getting the actual wood because you don't have to. You can regrow the stalks through each other, if that makes sense.
Now, I know this is going to be kind of a... It might be saying too much information, but
Uh-oh.
I don't have any other plans for this space all the way up.
Giant scientific wall hangings.
So, I guess what I'm saying
Is giant scientific wall hangings?
is you could use it or not use it. Doesn't really matter. But it's this is kind of like the one part of the library. Well, not the library. That's not what we're building. That was our last project.
That was the last big one.
Not the only spot, but there could be offices, maybe? Something of that nature?
That's one thing that the piglins should drop shroom lights. For gold. I don't think they will because that's not how Minecraft works, but...
What did you say?
I said that's an idea for something that the piglins could drop.
What?
Shroom lights.
Shroom lights.
Mm-hmm.
I can see it. I can see that being something beneficial.
Looks like a jail from here. He's in the jailhouse now. He's in the jailhouse now. Stop playing cards and shooting dice. He's in the jailhouse now.
It's me. With my 11 rockets in a dream. Let's go.
I know a friend named Rambling Bob.
Alright, let's just get to work.
He used to kill. Oh, that looks fucking bitchin', actually.
All of it?
Oh, I fell in the cactus farm.
That's actually a really bad place to be. That is not an easy one to get out of, Herms.
Got it!
Nice. Well
I
played,
only
well played.
took 20 spines to the face on the way out.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah.
Well, not that big of a deal then, huh?
Hi.
Hi, what's up? Hey, you landed here.
I did. Look. I gotta move the stuff, but like the thing in the middle. No.
The texture is good.
The texture's so good.
It is a really good texture.
It looks like a big like X-Men landing pad or something.
It does.
Super mutants land here. I'm kind of waiting for. I need to A, pick up a shulker box, and B, waiting for my leaves to decay.
Decaying leaves.
You're an extra wall.
What extra wall?
So shulker box. That's what I want.
What extra wall do you mean? All right, can we do it? Oof. Pretty good.
Loofah. Loofah. Doofah-dee-doo.
Did you say Mufa?
No, I said oofa loofah.
Did you mean Mufon?
No! I don't even know what you're talking about.
You don't know what Mufon is? Come on. I thought you were last podcast of the left listener.
What?
It's the Mutual UFO Network.
Oh my god, have I told you about how I like check out during the UFO episodes? I do not give a shit. Cryptids, yes. I'm in for cryptids. I am in for The true crime, of course. Cults, yes. Black Plague, yes. UFOs
But-
do not give a fuck.
But still, you were on Skinwalker Ranch stuff, and that's very much UFO shit.
Okay, Skinwalker Ranch is like, we don't know what shit that is, actually.
True.
We don't know what the fuck is up with Skinwalker Ranch.
But Skinwalker Ranch was definitely very...
radioactive shit buried underneath there.
probably, but...
Like, honestly, scientific, like, I want there to be aliens and paranormal shit, right? I want that to be the case. That is never the case. It's always some sort of like radioactive water or like waste buried underground or something. Like, it's always something like that.
Oof.
Art Bell is disappointed in Hermie. Well, maybe I wouldn't be as disappointed if he would stop having random words as his names, okay?
Shots fired. Fuck radioactive water. That's how like Spider-Mans are made or something.
Yeah. Here's the thing. The only thing is, okay, you have to be aware enough. How many times do I have to dig this block? You have to be aware enough to know that, like, hey, this is a fun conspiracy theory. This is not a harmful conspiracy theory. My blocks keep reappearing randomly. Like, you have to know. You have to
We
know the
are
difference.
not lagging at all.
My client is. I'm just gonna. I have some garbage or something, probably.
Yeah, you got some trash.
All right. Got a naked pickle over here. You know what's funny? After seeing him with his little, like, boxers on, and now I see him like this, I'm like, where's his clothes? He's naked. Your Honor, my client is lagging. You're probably right, Mac Cholo.
Yeah.
But then you end up, if you go back through Star Trek lore, you end up with, like, the Khan and his followers. They were a byproduct of late 20th century genetic engineering, which
God.
they kind of like they were a little earlier than we actually are with it, which hopefully, because that's a huge moral and ethical problem there. But
You don't say.
I do say, actually.
You don't think we should just make a whole bunch of clones of ourselves for spare body parts?
And then give them extra special genes so they're like superhuman. Yeah, no, I don't think we should do that.
No? It's the internet, Kubi, and that's definitely a high on the nerd list. I don't think that that's
Yeah.
exactly a rare
That's not
topic
weird.
matter.
That's not weird.
But, yes, true. I'd still have to say that the UFO phenomenon, right? Number one, I really don't like the fact that they have it lumped into belief systems. That
I
one
know.
drives me nuts. I'm like, no, it's more of a science. This is a sciencey thing. Like, this isn't like, do you believe in this
Do you believe in magic?
outside of your plane of existence? It's more
Outside
of a
your plane of
science thing, right?
existence.
And then but I think it's a really great lesson in misinformation, quite frankly.
I agree. That was my whole point with the with this. This is a fun conspiracy theory, but you have to know when to stop.
Well, I mean, true, but then like finding the real information. So I saw this study not too long ago that was about Project Blue Book. For anybody that doesn't know what that is, that was the U.S. government's official UFO study thing, right?
Is that the one they declassified recently?
Yes.
Okay.
But what they did, here's one of the, it's actually kind of genius, which I hate to say, like, wow, the governmental agency did
Oh my
something
God,
smart.
the government.
what they did is they had very,
Isn't
very
hacking that
credible scientists, right, to do their big. Project Blue Book was basically a PR firm, right? It was basically to allow us to anything that we would find that would be of a quote unquote extraterrestrial origin, be able to save that technology and keep it for ourselves. Very American. And
Yeah, it is.
they were trying to explain away anything that could even be remotely that way. One of the genius things that they did is they had very credible scientists in the field of astrophysics and stuff doing reviews of Project Blue Book.
Modern day warrior, me.
And what they would do is only give them the cases that were obvious misidentifications, like very obvious misidentifications, not the ones that are like we don't know what that was, right? So, but
Not the Roswells.
exactly. So they would have these interviews with these very reputable astrophysicists, and they would be like, yeah, every one that I've ever looked at, it's all just been like a weather balloon or this or that or this or that.
A weather balloon that looks like Principal Skinner.
Yeah, just that was a test flight of this thing, one of a top secret project test flights that somebody just didn't know that we had that sort of technology, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But there's many, many more that they just didn't give those guys access to that were very much on like, yeah, we don't know what that was. So
The true unidentified flying object.
exactly. And then later on, they found out some of these other case files, and they're like, I never saw that one. Yeah, that one, I changed my mind about what I said earlier. That's,
Almost an experience that I had.
this one seemed a little bit off the books.
That's one of my favorite new SNL sketches. It's so good.
The transcription's doing pretty well. Nice. Yeah, this one is a lot better than that other piece of crap we used.
Oh yes. Okay, I'm a
CC.
yeah. I would just like to say that we're talking about a lot of different like
I know.
things right now, and it could have gone a lot of different ways.
Oh, I gotcha. My brain doesn't always comprehend those swift motions to other things as well,
And then also you said gooderness, so I was also thinking penguins and
I'm just really bad at identifying airplanes. I see UFOs all the time. But they also did a wonderful job of lumping it into like lore, sci-fi, making it a belief structure, disinformation. So the point is, you could probably have straight up pictures of shit, just like, no, that's a fucking alien, and there'd be enough people that go, yeah, well, you know what I mean? Like,
I think that's what Coast to Coast is all about. I think there's a whole radio show for it.
what, making up bullshit or?
Oh no, just like being convinced that all the whole governmental thing's a cover up and there actually are aliens.
Oh, I don't know about the. We start doing like cover-ups and stuff like that. Oh, you like this little move? You were just continuously flying into a pole and to descend into place? Yeah. I think it's a good move. It's a good move. Damn, that looks good, though. That's a nice looking wall.
Yeah, that is a good looking wall.
It's going to take a minute to get it all in place, but
Just seen on Twitter, one unfair thing is that I make food for myself that smells good to both me and the cat, but the cat never makes anything that smells good. Fair deal.
true.
Cats can be gross little buggers, can't they? Alright, so I have a little Nylium doohickey set up. And
Where is this at, by the way? Over by the
it's
flowers?
it's over by the it's over by the blue.
Okay. This will work. Plenty of room to work and gives us a side project farm in the meantime, right?
Exactly. Side projects.
It's really a great wall. It is. It is. Side project hype?
Side project hype.
And we're there. Boop, boop. One, two, three, four. At least this doesn't take that much brain power to do this, but it's a little bit of like motions and stuff. Yo, it's Lady Raven. Hello,
Hey,
hello,
Lady
hello. How are you doing? Hope you guys are doing great. Hope the campaigns are going well.
D&D, not necessarily presidential.
We're on the internet, Hermie. I think the D&D is implied. This is going to be a hard one to land at. Yes, it is side project. That's true. Side project time. I should probably have more of those than those, right? Technical terms. More of those than that other one.
You know, more of these than those.
Yeah, these and that guys.
I got you.
And those.
These
Now,
ones and those ones.
Can we land on the wall? This is going to be a hard one, guys. That's what she said. All right. Actually, no, it's not. Or we already have the plan in motion.
Turns out it's not going to be a hard one after all.
It's a hard one after all.
I now have issues from you singing that to that song.
What issues could possibly arise about doing anything sexual when it comes to Disney?
Ew.
Questioning your sanity. I've done at another game on Sunday now. I'm in 4 D&D, 1 Pathfinder, and 1 Deadlands Weird West campaigns.
Well, holy crap. How do you have time for anything, Lady Raven? Sounds like fun, though. Hope you guys are having a good time.
Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. Get on the wall, get on the wall, get on the wall, get on the wall. There it is. Oh, we made it. We made it. We got it.
And 3 casual jobs. Holy shit.
Well, shit. That's a busy lady. At least get Donald Duck some goddamn pants. True.
It's kind of weird, because Mickey only wears pants. And Donald Duck only wears a shirt.
Between the two of them, they have an outfit.
I know, right? I think Donald Duck was in the Navy, so there you go.
What would you do with a drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken sailor? Speaking of drunken sailors, that's an advancement, which you yourself can get in
Early in the morning.
by being the top cheerer or top sub-gifter of the week. Currently, we have Scarlet Air at 11, Lost Sniper with 10, taking up the number 2 spot. And then on the biddy board, our current leader is the SimWorld at 1,600, followed very closely by Shawnee and Jones at 1,500.
Keel haul until he's sober, keel haul until he's sober, keel haul until he's sober, early in the morning.
Boop, boop, boop. At least Daisy wears a dress, though her butt sticks out, her ass sticks out.
And Minnie Mouse only wears a skirt. At least historically, they might have changed that now.
Oof, got it the first time there. Nice. Advanced Minecraft movement.
Becca, we're not like outfit shaming the cartoon duck, are we?
Wait, we are?
No, I'm asking Mecca if he was outfit shaming the cartoon duck.
Donald Duck? Doesn't Minnie wear bloomers?
Does she? Whoa, I fell down. I'm really good at falling down vines.
I've heard this. I've heard this about you, Hermie.
You've seen it.
Wait, are you actually on the shroom light grind right now?
No, I'm more. I might get some shroom lights, but I'm more on the. I'm less on the shroom light grind and more on the blue stuff grind.
Little Sunny D, a little purple stuff. What about that purple stuff? Where's some of that purple stuff? The blue stuff, though?
The blue stuff. The blue wood. The forp wood. It's not shaming, it's the law.
Whose law? Oh, I got it. Almost there, though.
Shave his
Love
belly with a
it.
rusty razor.
That song is like so mean. It really is.
It sounds about right, though. It sounds like what they would do with the drunken sailors, though. Well,
Possibly.
You know, it probably might not even be as mean as it actually gets. Early in the morning.
Damn it. I can feel my brain's like, you're about to misplace this block. Yep, I am.
Whoever has indecent exposure laws, they're animals. And all animals are equal. But
Well,
some are
that
more equal
certainly
than
wouldn't
others.
be Walt Disney. We're more of sexual innuendos and subliminal messaging. Yo, what up, King Aces? How you doing, dude?
King of Faces. Hi.
Hello. Did you just stick your tongue at me? Did you just stick your tongue out at me? Do you know what that means on the internet?
He did do that.
It means...
That's what it means off the internet, too, isn't it?
Oregon, where nudity is a protected form of free speech.
Eh.
Okay. Sure.
I think we need a lot, like, less prudeness in America, so I'm whatever.
Yeah, I'm kind of down for that. If you want to be naked and feel comfortable with it, that's totally fine.
Rock on.
It's the limits of where we're like, where you are showing off body parts to others that are not willing. That's where it gets a little blurry, right? You know?
Yeah, I do.
That's where the line is, you know. It's not like you have naked people walking all over. Yeah, it's true, like... Or do you guys? Rolling in licking oranges. Oh, the citrusy goodness.
Homer Simpson smiling politely. Way, hey, and up she rises.
Wait, are we supposed to be naked? I'm one step ahead then. All right. Where should it be blurred? The line. Oh, I see what you're saying now. This is when it should be blurred. Got you. I think there's a younger person's sentiment that's like, oh, a bunch of naked people. That seems like something I would be into. Not the naked people that you think, right? That's maybe not the nakedness you want to partake in, right? It's less of a sexy time and more of a put that away.
But again, I think we need a lot less like prudeness in America. So you know what?
I'm still on board with the you do you. You know what I mean? Hey,
Yeah.
you do you, dude. Or ma'am. Or how did you get hair there? What does it look like? It looks like something. X-Men or something, maybe? Maybe that's what I'm thinking.
Listen.
What did you walk into? I know, nurse, right? These two crazy casters always talk about.
We're so crazy.
They're a bit of a nutter, they are.
That's one way to put it.
The usual not PG. True. As far as Disney character outfits go, Gene Hackwrench wears coveralls pretty much entirely all the time, unless you make the mistake of turning off Safe Search. Are you saying that there's possibly things on the internet of Disney characters that would be in a compromising position? No.
That's gross.
I know. Just
I don't
be
want
careful.
I don't want to necessarily kink shame, but that is
It's close.
so far away from.
Say it ain't so. I know, right?
Oh, there's a rule for that, all right. You know what we need over here next to the thing? Wait.
Hmm?
Is there a bone meal generator on the blue farm?
No, absolutely not.
Well, I'm gonna have to make one then, aren't I?
Well, there is, yes.
But it's like enclosed.
It will go back to its system, yes.
Okay. Well, then I will make my own composter.
Don't we have one in the basement? I think we have one in the basement.
Yeah. We can spare a couple slabs.
Can you spare a square?
Yep.
Ow. That one hurt a little bit. Do I have enough for the next row? I think so. You was at Mama's kitchen. When I heard the naked I was like, huh? I got to get in on this action. I mean, wait, what? Oh my God! And I came a-running.
I was running. Do you guys notice how they're in clubs and leisure areas? I think so. I've always like heard about it, but I don't think I've ever actually seen like, hey, this is a nude beach. You know what I mean?
All right, so here's the only problem that I have would be like the.
Will somebody please think of the children?
I feel like if there's a part of it that you'd have to almost ignore the nudity, right?
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I really think it would be unremarkable after like the first like 10 minutes. I really do.
No, I completely agree. But then there's like moments of like, so say like you're sitting down at the chair, sitting down on a chair, right? Maybe let's say it's a scenario of picnic, right? You got yourself a little burger, you got yourself your little corn, you know, you got your plate, you got your plate ready, you're sitting down. And you know that motion that people do sometimes when they're talking, when they put one leg up on a chair and they're like, hey, what's going on? I feel like this this position, be like, okay, hey, how you doing? Whoa, that's right there, isn't it? You know what I mean? It's like this casual conversation like, so anyway, what do you think of the burgers? Fancy the weather rabbit, isn't it?
Did you ever see the oatmeal with the old men in the locker room?
No, I don't think I have, but
I feel like this is an appropriate time for this one. Anybody else? Has anybody seen this?
I definitely have not.
You need to. Let's find it.
I just feel, my point is this. Most of the time, it's unremarkable, but sometimes it's just really awkward. We're like, say we didn't.
All right, I'm gonna send it to you.
Why do you send it to me now? I'm not gonna be able to see this on stream. There's no way.
Why not? I'll send it over to you. You can make it big.
No, I don't think so, Herms. I think this is actual TOS.
They have sounds for it. They're not gonna have a video thing that pops up and we're giving credit.
I still think it's TOS. I really do. That's a risky one. This is a risky one.
I can put the link in chat.
You can do that, yes. You can link it to chat. I mean, showing it on stream is what I mean.
There you go.
You should be aware of how bits and bobs hang and dangle. I know, but here's the thing: the way that somebody's bits and bobs hang and dangle is fine, but it's the moment when you All right, so let's just say there are people that can talk uncomfortably close. The close talker, as the Seinfeld would say.
I know where we're going with this.
I feel that the uncomfortable close genitalia in a casual situation is a little different. You always expect the ugliest people possible. It's fine, Raj. Take a second, Kappa. I was clarifying it to get there, so I was thinking about what I was saying before I said it. I recommend it highly, Skycast. But I'll accept the bus,
I needed 2 hoppers. God damn it.
Ow! Oh, no!
See, the thing is, that's the thing. It's going to be awkward for a little bit until you get used to it, and then it's just not going to be awkward anymore.
Exactly.
No. I am not. I'm not giving Blizzard any more money until they fix their shit.
Yeah. Kind of. Yeah. Oh, mother.
Oh shit, Eon. I don't even have a fucking sack or balls or a dick, and that made my everything just wanna run away.
Oh. Yes,
I'm not
Eon.
gonna read it out loud. Holy shit.
That kind of accident. It took that long.
Wow. Way to go, Google.
I have an idea. It's not a great idea, but it's an idea nonetheless. Get up here.
I actually was really looking forward to Diablo 2 Remastered and all that stuff.
I was to a point, and then I remembered.
No, I'll play the Blizzard games I already have. But I'm not gonna give them any more money until they fix their shit. And it's fine. Like everybody has a different like thought about which way of protesting would be the most effective, and that's fine. I'm not gonna choose to give them any more money.
I'm down with that. But the part for me, I think at the end of the day, the appeal of the Diablo 2 Remastered is nostalgia. I really do. I think the game is... I don't know. Is it going to have the same sort of like specialness that it had?
Well, I don't think anything can, honestly.
Right.
There's just like that was one of the first games that a lot of us played multiplayer online, you know? And there's no way to recapture that specific thing.
That's what I'm saying.
It's like going back and playing Final Fantasy 11. It is just not the same. We can't recapture that specific thing.
It was a time and a place.
Exactly.
So you'll be good because you still play Diablo 2. Okay, well then you're gonna be fine. You'll be fine, the acrylic. I think for me, it might just be. Actually, I'm gonna be honest. I think it comes down to my gaming has changed because of streaming.
Sure.
Very much so. And a lot of the questions that I ask about a game is this fun to watch? And I have to be honest, I don't think any
No.
ARPGs are like...
Everybody's looks the same.
Mm-hmm. Although, I mean, it would be fun. But then Blizzard went and...
If Blizzard wasn't a dickhead, like, I would probably buy it. But
Blizzard's doing, like, some stupid-ass, well, you all know.
Hey, Miranda, how's it going?
Miranda, hello.
It's definitely going to be the meta build type of thing. I feel like 2 did have more flexibility, but I feel like games in general had more flexibility back then, so... I still enjoyed Diablo 2, and I would have liked to play the game, but... Again, Blizzard being a dipshit.
That's true.
Come here, mushrooms. I want to plant you.
That, I'm going to be absolutely blunt with you guys. I don't have a lot of faith in Blizzard servers right now. And this has nothing to do with their company, horrible things that they have been doing as of late.
This is even a side of that, right?
I've been playing some Diablo 3 on this new season, trying to get some stuff done, and I gotta tell you, there's nothing like pressing the ability 17 times for it to work. And I'm just like, oh, good, let's just, do a new release on these servers. Their servers are rough, dude. Like, not good.
Yeah, the thing is about Diablo is you have to know all the builds for all the characters, and you have to have like those guys, the guys who are successful with it, like Riker and stuff like that. Dude has like a ton of like top quality content on YouTube too. Like this, like they get it in advance, and they do like a really, really thorough, excellent job because they've been playing the game for what's it been out for, like 24 seasons.
Mm-hmm.
So like they know the game inside and out, and yeah, you would have to be on that level to compete, I think.
I'm not that into it, I guess. I'm into it to the point of like it's fun to play, but I'm not into it to the point of like let's do the math.
Right, you're into it like in a casual.
Yeah.
Like, let's make Spinning Raj go around. Spinning Raj is going around again.
That being said, this season I'm trying to farm all 20 ethereal weapons.
We're gonna play all 12 of today's racers.
It's going okay. I'm having trouble with the third wizard weapon, though. I keep getting repeats.
Wizard Raj is kind of funny, though. Because Raj always plays Barbarian, and I'm like,
I do.
what is this? What is Wizard Raj? What did you name your wizard?
Have a great night. Time to go help Mom Bear. Time for getting home. To get back home to the morning to take her to the treatment. Yep, sounds good, nurse. Goodbye, nurse.
Goodbye, nurse. Thanks for popping in. Good to see you.
Damn people and their cookie cutter builds that if you don't follow, to get massive shit for. Here's the thing.
Three is like a solo game, so it doesn't matter.
Like, yeah, I don't.
You can play whatever you want.
You can meta build all you want if you're like want to do like the grouping and all that shit, but you fucking don't have to.
No, you can join the WAPC clan and just like do riffs and stuff. And sometimes we do 16 bounties, and we're like, hey, does anybody want to join in? And
That's about it.
yep, nobody's gonna shame you for anything you're wearing.
The only thing that I ask, and there are a few that are guilty of this, please ask me before joining the game. Like, guys, don't do that. Like, hey, do you mind if I join? I'm like in the middle of a riff, like, get the fuck out, dude. I'm trying to, like...
An ally has joined my party, but my foes gain strength.
Exactly. Just ask first, you know? Oh, I hate that shit, dude.
That's what you always play, like the chick barbarian too, so that's what her voice sounds like.
I will not be denied. Ooh, ooh, that sounds a little...
Yeah, that's a... Maybe ask for consent there, lady.
Yeah. What do you mean you won't be denied? I will not be denied.
Like
Now I'm at the wizard, and I'm doing that all the time, and it's like, you dare fight me?
Do you know what your wizard like voice reminds me of?
What's that?
Hacha!
Really?
Like, relatively to all the other Diablo characters, your wizard chick is like
The hacha.
Peach Mane.
This is the peach main.
Hacha!
I'm a peach main. All right, Payne. Have a good night.
Hacha!
I'm going to be honest. Wizard is by far the most powerful and fast class that I've ever played, and I hate it. I hate the rotation of it. I don't like playing it. I just want to get that third weapon and be done with it.
You don't like it.
But I have to say, with the builds that are out there, I'm seeing numbers like, yeah, I just
does
hit
put up
for
some
8
numbers.
trillion. I was like,
Raj does put up some numbers.
holy shit. That's a lot of damage, dude.
Hey Raj, in case you need to use this farm for anything,
Yeah.
I have the red shrooms, and I'm gonna put the red and blue like spare mycelium down here on the bottom of the this chest over here, underneath the composter.
Okay.
Like here.
Okay.
Okay.
I think I get it.
You'll
I'll
get
figure
it
out
if you,
I
you'll
need
get
to
it
go
if
over
you
there.
come over here. Yeah. Phil Swift.
Druid of points split pretty much 50-50 between strength and health, just enough dex for whatever maul you want to equip at the moment. It's a fun build. Druid?
That's Diablo 2, right?
Diablo 2?
Because 3 doesn't have druid so much.
And I think I'm actually with Mecha on this one, believe it or not. I kind of feel that Diablo 2 has been out long enough that we're going to get into the meta build situation, right?
I don't need to play with anybody, so fuck off.
Sure, you can play whatever you want, right?
And I'll play by myself then. I'll play with you. Or people in WAPC. That's if Blizzard gets her shit together and I want to give them money again.
True. And D2 would be meta. All of them are kind of meta. Part of those games and what made D2 fun, at least for me at the time, was the the puzzle to solve, right? Like you needed to figure out the gear things,
Yeah.
right? And then
But it was a different time and place when not everybody had pre-figured out the math already.
and one of the things that made that game very special, it was probably the first little glimpse that I had into MMO life.
Yes.
Right?
It was one of the first games. I think that might have been the first video game I played online with people. I mean, that wasn't like a chat mud. Multi-user dimension for the kids in the chat.
True.
Oh no! I just
So wait, your favorite is
busted my ladder.
Thorn Saber? Which class is that? Thorn Saber?
That sounds fun.
Right.
Mojo, when you said, I hate games where it looks like you hit someone with the power of God, but you do 30 damage, I just thought of every single, like, guardian force from, like, Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9. Like, Knights of the Round.
Classic one right there, the Knights of the Round. Where you hit something like all these things come up and it takes like 45 seconds for the animation to complete. And it's like 8.
Or you, because they have a high resistance to whatever kind of damage it did.
Yes.
And it's like, you're like, fuck! That literally did just take like a minute for the animation.
You know, all the classic
Absorbed.
absorbed, reflected.
Damn it!
You know what always bugged me though? I probably have mentioned this a few times. It's probably been a while since I mentioned it though. In every other Final Fantasy game, the undead, a zombie, a skeleton, or anything like that, if you cured it or cast life on it and it was a low chance, but if you hit with life on an undead, it would kill it. And then they would go to the MMOs and
love
none of that
that.
would work anymore.
I think it's probably OP.
Well, it's because they don't want their, you don't want your healers to be doing all this massive damage to the undead
No,
mobs.
that would be terrible.
Oh, Crusader Thorns damage. Ah, that's one of the classes I haven't done yet. And what's
Hello.
up? Go ahead, Jeremy.
Justy Gaming.
There you go.
How are you?
Welcome to the stream. Oi, oi, oi.
And Credstick's here too. Hi, Credstick.
Credstick. I missed your hellos. We were in a rant. We're talking RPG stuff.
Arpeggio.
Not
No,
arpeggio.
Hermie.
RPG builds. Crusader Thorns build looks pretty good.
Ugh, I hate Thorn's builds.
Why?
I just don't like them, man. They never feel good to play to me. I'll try it. I never, I honestly, to be fair, I never found a Crusader build that felt fun to play.
Fair enough. Thorns builds are for Brits.
Rocket propelled grenades. Those are fun builds.
Army does not like the grenade builds.
Oh, no, I don't like Demon Hunter grenade builds. I don't mind like a Junkrat type or something like that.
Everything's coming up exploding.
But, to me, that does not feel like a Demon Hunter build. I just stand there and go, do, 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 like throw bombs. It just feels really wrong. I hates it.
You hates it. Instrumental, sorry.
Stretch.
Instrumental.
Flex. Okay, 1, 2, 3, let's rock. Can I have some shrooms, please? How about now?
Microdosing her.
Yes, please. So interesting.
Oh, guys! I did the long section. I need to do the short section, but look at the wall. It's glorious.
You picked some good choices for the wall. Now push it.
You have followed since the 2nd of October 2018. Thank you for following for such a long time.
I know.
10 out of 10
3
wall.
years ago.
I like it.
Hi, Lapis Laurie.
Hi, Lapis. How you doing?
We're coming to your area. I think I missed it.
20-minute workouts never worked out, but you did watch them. Stretch. This one should be a little
Flex.
bit easier to land on and get
Don't push
finished
it.
with. Oh, there we go. And then we just got to go around the outside. Around the outside.
My problem with the workouts is that they're like repetitive.
Yeah.
Boring.
Workouts are boring.
Has to be something like Just Dance for me.
Mm.
Guitar.
Thank you for naming the instrument that you were about to play. Appreciate it. On the drums. Thank you.
Shit, thanks for telling me what these are called.
We live in the era aerobic TV shows from the 80s. Oh my God, I'm in it for the spandex alone.
You are Raj. I enjoy how you're very open about it.
What, should I be embarrassed about my
I'm Ace
spandex fetish?
Marino. Don't forget to stay hydrated till next time.
I agree wholeheartedly. I
was
concur.
gifted these pickles.
What did the yoga instructor say when she changed her mind about leaving? Nah, IMMA stay.
Oh, she screwed that up for you.
Oh, she really did.
Namaste.
Nah, I'm a stay.
Namaste.
She tried. She tried. Me too, Raj.
Justy, your workout's naughty time. Oh my. Well,
I don't think that's long enough, dude. You probably want to.
gotta get your heart rate up. Sustained.
I kid.
Yes, yes.
I mean, for 5-second workouts, it's good.
High intensity. High intensity interval training.
How many reps? I don't know. It's like, what do they say? It's like a sore dick. Can't beat it.
They do say that. 600 calories an hour, but I mean,
So
that's an hour.
20 calories in it, roughly. I mean, trying to burn off that celery stick I ate earlier.
But celery has negative calories.
Shut up! You're the one that's
know.
so mad about that.
I know, but you said it to me so many times to try to piss me off that
know.
I just had to step right in there.
You're
Raj.
gonna embrace it at this point, huh?
I did. I'm just getting a little revenge on it. That's all.
You should have seen Hermie. Like,
It's kind of a long story,
it is a very long story.
and it's before I learned not to argue with stupid people. Also,
So we had a bass player.
most of Raj's band stories definitely start this way.
So
So we had this bass player.
we're gonna say he had an addiction problem. Okay. I'm gonna say he probably still has an addiction problem, but I think it's Jesus now. And
Well, it was other things, and now it's Jesus. The last we heard.
right. So he had a new girlfriend, which was like super thick Wisconsin accent, I think.
It was definitely Midwestern of some type. I don't remember
Yeah.
exactly which one it was.
They met at AA, and so they
Good start.
go out drinking together. Says that seems to be
A good idea.
the way to
Healthy in recovery.
solve that problem, right? Oh, he's into so he was in like hardcore addict, right? Like hardcore, like at the end of the night, be like, we probably should take him to the hospital, kind of shit. Or
That's because he was probably on more than alcohol at that time.
oh no, he is. He was falling over the drums.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that. Yeah. He went to the bathroom, came back, and now he can't stand. So yeah, there's that. But Or he couldn't make the gig because he was arrested.
Because he was arrested.
But we've traded that in. He traded that in. I haven't seen it for years at this point, but he traded that in for the church and the love of the Lord, and the kind of stuff that's like, not like, I wouldn't say straight up like, let's get the rattlesnakes out, but pretty close.
Whoa.
Like extreme, like.
I love
weird shit.
the idea of like the snake, the snake healers. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like there's something just kind of like primitive and super weird about it, like almost pagan. You know, which I find that it's really weird with the whole imagery of the Bible and stuff.
But unfortunately, he fell into that one category that we all dislike from a religious standpoint, regardless of where you sit on the whole thing, or where you are with all of it. He was the person that you could no longer talk to anymore because they would always come up at every bit of conversation. You know what I mean?
He Jesus juked the conversation.
Oh, everything. Like, there was no escape at this point, you know? So,
And believe me, everybody wanted to escape.
yeah, you couldn't talk to him anymore.
But he had this girlfriend.
Right, back to the story.
The whole reason that we started telling the story.
That they met at AA. Go ahead and you could tell the story.
And this was like, I think I was still in college at that point. So like I'm in college, I'm learning about biochemistry and like some metabolism and stuff like that. And she used to tell me that celery has negative calories in her like dumb little way of saying it, and be like, celery has negative calories. I'm like, no, it doesn't. No food has negative calories. And it would make me quite frustrated.
Yes.
And so Raj has felt the need to bring it up for the past, we're not going to say how many years it's been since that particular time and place, but he has felt the need to bring it up at pretty much any time celery is mentioned.
But I will 100% give you the credit for embracing it.
Thank you.
You know what? I'm just going to embrace that at this point.
Exactly.
So you have to imagine, like, drunk Hermie, right? With a very inebriated, have a problem with alcohol person, right? Like, they are not. All right, so there's partying, and then there's like you need help shit, right?
Yeah.
This was like you need help shit. Like, she would. Oh my god, the amount of times where we had to like find her at the gig. Do
Oh,
you remember that shit?
That was always fun. Oh yeah, I remember that shit.
And she'd be passed out somewhere.
Oh my
just
god,
like,
I'm gonna go pass out in the car. You burn calories by digesting and chewing. Not that many. Where's Walt?
Waldo in the bad chick? Yes, basically. Where's I don't even remember her name.
Krista.
Oh, you remember her name?
I do. Can you come look at this and tell me what you think? I really like it.
I am mid-wall, so after the wall, yes.
Yes.
Oh.
And celery is mostly cellulose, right? So you're not going to digest most of the stuff. But it still has sugars and stuff in it. And it might come out in the wash, but it's not negative. It's not negative. Also, celery juice has no magical healing powers. I seem to notice that's a trend in like the wellness thing, where people are like, "Oh, I juiced this thing of celery to aid. It doesn't aid in digestion. It doesn't have any magical properties." Like, if you like the taste of celery juice, go for it. But it's not like a magical like elixir.
Are you looking for feedback on the trapdoors?
Mm-hmm. Trapdoors and shroom lights. I love them.
It looks good.
I love them.
It looks real good. I like it. You're gonna have to have a word with your celery dealer then.
I love you, Lapis Larry.
It's only 2 calories, and you burn 4 to eat.
No,
the celery.
I'm not entertaining any Googled science on this. Nope. I don't mind celery as long as it's not like old woody shitty celery. Like I like it If you have celery and you have some like cottage cheese and have some like hot sauce in there, like some buffalo sauce, that's pretty good. It's a little better to walk on than the walls too. Let's see. Okay.
No, Lapis Lori. See, here's the thing. We've come up with this thing.
Oh no, you do not. You do not.
No.
You're absolutely fine.
So it's more along the lines of this. We have come up with a philosophy years ago that was, if we haven't offended you yet, take a number. We'll get to you shortly.
Please be patient. No, Laura, you are absolutely fine. I think we came to understanding like in person when we got to hang out. I think we kind of like vibed on that. Like we totally like got each other when it came to that. And yeah, that you're totally cool. All right, what should I do with this? I don't really want to cover this up. Celery, beets, and water chestnuts. Celery, beets, and water chestnuts. Huh, that's an interesting triad.
You're number 23, haven't been triggered yet, and I'm waiting.
I'm picturing you like in Beetlejuice right now, Mojo Chain, you're in Beetlejuice, and you have like that really long number, now serving 6. Oh! So you're just gonna get your head shrunk and just watch out. I don't think water chestnuts taste like very much to me. They don't have much of a flavor, do they?
They've always been like more of a crunch to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of how I feel about it too.
I mean, celery's not bad. I find that like celery is more of a flavor anyway. You can put peanut butter on it if you like.
I don't really like that combination personally. I mean, I wouldn't like if it was the only thing I had to eat. I wouldn't be like, I'm not gonna eat this. I'm just gonna die. But that's definitely my favorite combo.
You dislike water chestnuts for the same reason that a lot of people like them.
You don't like the crunchiness?
I can see that. I can see that. If there's one thing that Build Pretzels has taught me, be patient. This will take a while.
I'm actually going to take some of this. There was something I was looking for. The rest of my copper. Where the hell did I put that?
There's a bunch downstairs, but
did I put
it's
it
probably not what you're looking for.
Did I put it back down? Well, I don't
know.
remember if I put the stuff I was using back down there.
Well, I certainly won't know
I
that.
don't remember, Raj.
What? I don't know that. Just a flavorless texture. It's a food crutch. There's so many good, tasty ways to add texture. Stop being lazy. All right.
Eon's real mad about like that's the thing, Eon. It's not like nobody's making you eat it. Don't be mad about it.
Don't be mad.
Don't be mad, Eon.
There apparently a hopper is made it into each one of these chests. Okay.
Yay.
That one has a bonus chest in it.
Bonus.
Okay.
I shall die on this water chestnut hill. It sounds like a battle from the Civil War. Water Chestnut Hill. You know the Battle of Water Chestnut Hill?
You have to say it in things like, that's when the colonel told us to get up on Water Chestnut Hill up yonder. The battle was fierce and the men were very, very brave indeed.
What's up, Grumpy Kitten?
Grumpy Kitten, hello. All right, put this shit away.
Ooh. We have gone into a happiness that I was not expecting.
Oh, yeah, you better duck. There's a book coming at your head. Science!
You know what didn't have negative calories, Eon? The whiskey creme brulee at the whiskey house. Hey.
What?
Come here, look. This has gotten way cool.
I like it's the cyan.
Me too.
It's good.
It's good. I don't know what to do with the fucking water elevator yet, though.
Encase it into a like.
No, I don't. I kind of want to screw up the whole vibe of the floor.
You can still have a vibe of the floor. Remember this. And objects can be on the floor. Think of it couch on rug. Right?
I'm not building this with the idea of couches, though.
I'm not saying couch. This is a couch. I'm saying that you can have objects on the floor and have the floor still look good. Even if the pattern is implied. It could be in a little water, closet of sorts.
Water closet of sorts.
But you can encompass it in a build. Also, Hermie, I'm not gonna. But you got a little bit of space to work with. A little bit. I mean, you got plenty of room to do whatever you like.
Is this wall going the whole way up?
I didn't feel so violated. I just hand sanitizer to feel okay again.
They're attacking Water Chestnut Hill with MSG.
I'm almost done with that. My drawing, but I've hung up on last detail. I'm drawing a goddess. I can't decide if I should donate her goddessness by giving her a slight aura, yay or nay. Does she give you the honey glow something fierce? I don't know.
She gives me the honey glow.
I'm gonna just say that's gonna be. All right, there's different. All right, so this is the type of goddess that we're talking about. Are we talking about supernatural being? Then yes. If we're talking about like badass ninja chick, all right, then no. Fair? That make sense?
Shit, that wasn't the right thing.
That's where I'd say. Literal deity, so okay, yeah.
So we all playcast is better than the news. We try. We are, not normally competing with the news, I think, but weird
Well, we
things
like
have
to
happened.
do things like present actual facts here.
Zing! Take that, news. This is way, more Aztec-y than I thought it was going to be, but I love it.
I'm just going to say, if the newscaster that you like to watch asks questions of, well, what does that mean for something? And you go, no. They're bullshit. It's bullshit. That means that's clue in for we're not being impartial. That's literally what that means. Honestly, do no aura and something more subtle. Outer glow. Photoshop outer glow.
Haha.
Good double news
I
speak,
just
exactly.
kind of wish, Lapis Laurie, that shit didn't keep coming back up.
No.
Why does 1984 become more and more relevant every fucking year?
I'm gonna disagree with the exact opposite. I am glad it's coming up because it's always been a thing, but now people are noticing it now, and that's actually a good thing, in my opinion.
I will consider it a good thing when it starts changing.
Well, that's a good point as well. You're right.
Should I make this flat cyan? Should I make this just flat cyan, and then everything else can be the standout star of the show?
At least I'm hoping it gets that way. It's become, if there's one thing that came out of all of this bullshit, is that we recognize the bullshit slightly more.
I'm hoping so too.
You know? Science of power, followers, maybe slight glowy eyes. Yeah, that could work.
That got a little dot matrix printery right there. Actually, Raj, I feel like I have the perfect spot for an acacia trapdoor right here.
Oh, whoa. Hold on.
Tell me an acacia trapdoor would not look good over those, over the shroom lights in the cyan right there.
You've been woke for a while, try to guide others, but it's hard value.
It's very hard. It's very hard. I don't try, there are people that I know who the people in our family I can talk to and the people that I can't.
Are you talking about on that side?
What?
Where Acacia?
Over the shroom lights.
Over these?
Yeah.
All right. If anybody can make it work, Hermie, it's you.
I really appreciate that vote of confidence. Look at the mat flex on this floor, though. I like how Raj makes like walls, and I make one floor, and I'm like, look at my fucking floor.
Bum, bum, bum. To be fair, they're walls. I came up with the design and then put down a lot of blocks.
I mean, you did do that.
But I would kind of like to get... And we have an outline of what's going on, but a little bit of an internal structure would be nice, you know?
Slowly but surely.
I think just everybody's at their own portion of, like, the understanding of... I think the difficulty really comes in is to be woke but not cynical, right? And not to be judgmental, you know? Like,
yeah.
It's kind of like...
It's hard at times.
To understand the concept and to be able to be accepting for those who are not at the same space. That's hard sometimes.
It is hard. Absolutely is.
So... It's a complicated issue, right? It is a complicated thing.
Oh, I do not want to. We actually have talked about Mojo Chain. We've talked about doing VR, Minecraft. I personally don't think Minecraft needs VR. It's already a horror game, and I also get very motion sick. So
motion sickness is real in VR.
Might be a little bit difficult.
I do okay with it, except for what the fuck was that? You know those rides that they send you in like a motion through the roller coaster? You're flying through the air, but it's really on hydraulics and the thing's just doing this, right? My body knows I'm not moving forward and backward, right? But you're showing me visual stimuli that is showing me moving forward and backward. My stomach goes, that's not, nope, nope, that doesn't work. As long as I'm not in a hydraulic chamber, though, I can see the VR stuff without getting ill, right? For the most part.
Oh, there it is.
What did you find? Did you find the cack?
Nope.
Oh my God!
Shit.
Stop.
Ow! Where is he?
What'd you find?
A trident boy.
Oh. Go get it.
Oh, ow! Missed.
I see the trident man. Do you see the trident man? Hey, Mr. Trident Man. Boop, up, boop, up, boop, up, boop, up, boop, up. Hey, Mr. Trident Man.
Hold on a second. Can you stop throwing shit at me for a second? I need to eat my food, okay? Jesus Christ, these guys. I was right next to one of those drown things that has all the drown around it.
I see.
I did not mean to do that.
Where is that, by the way? Is it near our base then?
Kinda. I'll tell you in a minute. Ah, whoa! He took out that squid, didn't he? There you are.
He's Squidward. I'm Squidward.
We're all Squidward.
Oh shit! I get annual bonuses
We're
Friday.
strafing.
VR flight sim. If you want to handle it, I would say just get more peripherals. Just slowly build your computer station into a cockpit, Eon. All right, Scarlet Air, have a good night.
No drop.
No trident.
No trident. Good night, Scarlet Air. Sorry, I was a little bit of focus mode with the whole drown thing, and had to come over and get some acacia trees, you know,
True.
for the floor. I need my own office, like a need. Don't you think, Mojo, don't you think that the Ready Player One setup would make it all worse? I think that would make it worse for me. Also, there was some, like, it's not a great piece of literature, right? Ready Player One was an entertaining book.
Yes.
it is not like the world's greatest piece of literature. It does not have all that much of a deeper meaning. But they did nail some of the the dystopian futuristic shit that is kind of scary at times. I'll say that about it.
But I'm in agreement with Hermie on this one. The omnidirectional treadmill is exactly like my body knows it's not being moved forward. I can feel that gravitational force.
Plus, you're making it exercise. What the fuck?
Don't disguise my entertainment as exercise.
Well, no, but
I'm looking at you, Beat Saber. No, I'm just kidding.
That's the thing, though. In order for me to ever exercise, it's gonna have to be that.
I know.
That's what Just Dance is.
One of your favorite books. Love the story. Hermie, I didn't read the book, so Hermie was very excited for me to watch it because I've always been a big Rush fan, right? I mean, being a drummer and all, Rush seems like the a no-brainer.
I was really excited when the movie came out. I'm like, we can watch it together, and Raj, they'll have all the Rush stuff in there, and Raj can really enjoy that puzzle thing. Nope, none of it.
None of that was in there.
You guys have seen the movie, and read the book. There was not a Rush puzzle, and I was so...
She was very disappointed.
So disappointed.
Then I heard about the story, because she was really good about not spoiling that stuff. She was like, I don't want to say.
Tried so hard.
I know. Well, you did great. That's what I'm saying. You did a wonderful job.
I know.
But the movie didn't. So.
To say the least. I didn't like it enough to read the sequel novel. It was an entertaining book. But I didn't I don't think I liked it enough to chase out the sequel novel. I think the acacia actually works here.
All right.
Ooh, what's nerve gear? Is that the thing from the movie? I don't know.
What is that? Where you feel the stuff, right? I enjoyed the movie. It's on Netflix, and I need some background noise. That's fair. That's completely fair.
Oh, nerve gears from an anime. Yeah, I would get that.
Is the back wall done, guys? Have we done it? OMG, it's effing done. Let's do a flyby.
Wait, the whole wall is done?
Nah, well, kind of.
Well, kind of. Let me see. Cool, you guys talk about anime all you want. We just can't join in.
Okay.
I keep thinking I hear drowns in my headphones now. Drowned it is. Yeah, I don't watch. We don't watch anime, and that's okay. It's just not a thing that we do.
Nope. Trust me, I've tried, and I've tried to find a whole bunch of animes that people have recommended. Here's what I'll say about animes. I love the deep, dark storylines that go into it, and I really like RPGs, especially JRPGs. I love the storylines in all of those.
Which is kind of funny. Yeah,
because it's basically an anime storyline. And then the problem that I have with it is all the things that people are like, but that's the anime part. That's what I like. I don't like the delivery of the whole all that shit, right? And then the other thing I'm not really a big fan of, and it's stark contrast sometimes, is they do some animes. All animes do it to a certain point, but the super over sexualization of very young looking girls, and it's a little creepy to me, right? I'm I don't want to. They're obviously, you know what I mean? It's like stumbling into somebody else's kink to me. It's just it's weird. You can't say all. I can't. You're right. You're absolutely right. Yes, the lowly crowd. Exactly. I'm not in there.
And even the things that people say are not that, there are still overtones of it.
I agree. And it gets a little... Well, I tried Full Metal Alchemist. I did. And again, it's just the over-exaggeration stuff. And then the archetypes. Okay, it'll work.
I died. Last year I was standing in line during Christmas with Skinner Bees at Hot Topic. And there's some other parents ahead of us. and they were talking about My Hero Macadamia. And I was like, all right, I don't watch anime, but I know that it's not My Hero Macadamia. It is not about nuts.
Yeah, it's not my vibe, man. Not my vibe. I love the storyline, and if it was present the same story in like other forums, like video game forums or things like that, I prefer a more serious role. I guess a more serious take on it. You know what I mean? I guess.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I know. That's why it was funny. That's why I was enjoying the whole conversation. I'm like, I might not be, the coolest parent, but I know that it's not My Hero Macadamia.
But I mean, are you gonna bring out like the true parents of like? Don't you have to say all the kids' things wrong though? Like that's isn't that like a rite of passage for parental?
Yes.
For a parental unit.
That is just not me.
I know it's not you.
My Hero Macarena.
My Hero Macarena. Waiting for the animals to grow up and then meat's back on the menu, boys.
How did they ever know about meat? They were hatched in sacks underground. I'm sure somebody has an actual answer for me. I will wait with bated breath.
You just asked the Twitch chat about it. Well, actually, about Lord of the Rings.
I did. I said that. Am I gonna regret this? I'm like that meme with like the kid with the butterfly. Am I regretting this?
Good night, Mojo Chain. Have a good one.
Good night. Good night. Pokemon. Good night. Thanks for popping in, man. It's good to see you. Aha!
You don't know enough about Lord of the Rings? Yeah, there's enough people that do. And those that do really, really do. You know?
Honestly, Hot Dish posted a tweet the other day, and she said, does anybody want to make a book club about the Silmarillion? Which is Tolkien's, I think it's the correct me if I'm wrong, I'm sure somebody out there will really know about this. I think it's the pre-Lord of the Rings book about the history of Middle-earth before Lord of the Rings. I think that's what it is. And I'm like, there's a part of me that was tempted. But I'm like, I know I'm not going to have time to do it.
Right.
Like, I'm not going to have time to give that the effort that I would want to.
Yes, indeed.
Because there's a point where I want to read that, but...
But that sounds like... Is it a collection of stories about the history of Middle-earth? Well, there's so much, though. Tolkien, like, really thought that universe out.
Oh, my God. Like, ridiculous. Like, to an extent that I can't fathom at all.
And a lot of it, too, has, like, some parallels with early 20th century Europe, so... Little did you know, you're learning about the Nazis. Goes deep into the lore.
Most of that stuff is pretty thinly veiled, honestly, in literature.
Well, yes.
I would say the least thinly veiled would be in The Boys.
Oh God, yeah.
Hey,
well, the one that they
her
actually.
name is Stormfront. Wait a second. Hey, Strawberry.
Strawberry Pop-Tart in the house. What's going on?
How do they know about menus? Good question. How do they know about meat and that it belongs on a menu? I know, I need to read the books again, too.
I will have to say my argument for or not the argument, but the actual answer that I have for you is that at the time, although reading, writing, and arithmetic might not be the one of common knowledge, food and swords might be.
He was buried underground. He came hatched out of like a freaking sack.
Well, I'm sure that when they arrive, when they hatch from a sack, there's still a inherent understanding of I'm hungry. right?
Yeah,
So
but
I
they
feel
don't-
like
that
food.
does- so babies are inherently hungry, but they don't know the words for meat or menu.
You're saying there's no Orakai school? That they have a little cafeteria?
I'm saying if there was that, it was not depicted in the movie or the book. I'm not saying it's impossible that there was a certain
Nay,
school.
he says a line that says meat's back on the menu, therefore it is. That is the depiction.
Wait, what?
The context clues. If he says meat's back on the menu, you follow?
So you're saying that you would rather believe that there is actually a school of Orakai where these guys learn their ABCs and the words meat and menu and what they relate to, rather
School-
than there being a slight hole in the story plot there.
But the school looks like this, right? They grow up, they bubble out of these
Yeah,
like,
like
sacks. Right?
Okay, there's nothing normal about their kind of birth at all.
Absolutely. But then they're like, here's a sword. So you have to assume two things. That if they are number one, this is such a nerd conversation.
That's okay.
If there's number one, if they are born already fighting, so they already have knowledge of swords and sword fighting and combat, right? If not, they would have to have some sort of training for those folks, right? So that training of those folks, they would go and battle with swords and do whatever that is for the sword training, and then they would eat, and that's basically what their life would be, right? Training and eating, training and eating, training and eating until they went to battle. And over the course of that, there would be
So boot camp.
an Orakai, the boot camp, but there would be an Orakai cafeteria, right? There would be an Orakai, slop or whatever.
Okay, so I feel like the Orakai cafeteria is literally just like
A carcass?
yeah. Whatever you
Dig
kill.
in.
Whatever you kill.
As part of that, you would get the knowledge of like communal eating and things of that, like just a general conversation,
Which to me would not denote menu.
Maybe his
Best carcass on the east side.
yeah. I hear your question. When you were at Boot, did you get a menu you could pick from? Yes, absolutely.
You kill it, you cook it. I don't think they cooked.
They were assholes about it, though, Eon. But yes, there was a menu.
Ozark High.
Hi, Ozark.
The first rule of Orc Chef Club is you don't talk about Orc Chef Club, so I understand why it seems incongruous. That would explain
Well played.
them knowing meat and menu. Way too much. That was a fun discussion, though, wasn't it? That's all that matters.
No. Yes. No, you 100%. But here's where the menu comes in. There is a menu that you can choose from, right? But if you choose to eat that thing, the whole platoon needs to do push-ups for an hour after eating for 60 seconds.
Oh.
So, yes, there's a menu, but I think it's more of an exercise in discipline to not choose it.
Aha.
You follow?
What about a jungle room, maybe?
Now it's not a paper menu. It's like not like here's your pamphlet. What would you like to eat today, sirs? Nothing like that. It would be like paper on the wall that they printed out of whatever, the printer that's behind the stove. That's like
I remember you telling me that it was hard to get enough food in during meal times.
it was. It absolutely was.
Because you guys, I can't imagine like the amount of calories that you're actually burning per day doing that much physical activity.
It was more along the lines of this. It was like you could have slop A. Slop B comes with a cake.
Well,
We're not going to tell you what to do, but you should know what you should choose.
right. Oh yeah.
It's kind of like that. Oh, and there were such dicks about it, Lapis Lori. Let me tell you. Oh my God.
Nope.
They'd come by. We'd have 30 seconds to eat, and while we have 30 seconds to eat, we don't talk. Can't talk. No talking. Just eat. The drill sergeants would go get a slice of cake and be like, "This shit's fucking delicious." We're like, Someone gonna kill you. So there's one of these privates in here that is going to kill you because they really want that. You didn't have to shove the food in your mouth. I have to be honest though, it wasn't like that bad, right? I would say it would be like big trays of food that. All right.
Right, it was like fairly low quality, but I think it seemed like it was at least, somewhat nutritious.
Yeah, it was very nutritious.
Yeah.
Very low, like, spices and flavor, but, like...
Of course.
You would think it was definitely more along the lines of there's chicken and vegetables and potatoes, right? And it was just a big tub of mashed potatoes, shit like that. Very just efficient food, yeah.
Yeah, efficient food, yep.
Yeah. Just all stuff like that. And it wasn't prepared poorly or anything,
Right, just...
Was it like gruel?
Basic food.
Yeah. And then there was cake. Every day.
And
fucking cake.
You couldn't have any cake?
Don't eat the cake.
Oh, don't eat the cake.
Cake we're doing PT after lunch now. And we had it twice. We had some people sneak the cake twice. They tried to get away with it.
Dude, I can't even imagine, I mean, I can't imagine. I know what it would be like to try not to eat the cake.
Right.
I do. I would struggle very much.
Yeah. And some people tried to sneak it to get away with it, but they did not get away with it because people are not that smart. They can count how many cakes there are, idiots. And so what they would do, so what they would do is afterwards, and this is not going to be, if you're eating right now, put down your fork, put down your spoon, get the chip out of your mouth.
That was very nice of Raj, by the way, to just let you guys know that he was going to say something gross.
On somebody of the sneaking cake days, okay, it's PT until everybody pukes, basically.
Shit,
right after all of your sustenance that you get for that meal. So, yay. Don't eat the fucking cake. But technically, it was on the menu.
Right, okay, got it. The cake
I'll-
was a lie. Yes, it was.
It was a fucking lie. Yes. All right, I'll be right back.
So all of you who said that's why the cake is a lie, you're probably right. Let's see how this looks. We're going to try some things. We're going to do experimental builds. Experimental building with Hermie. Well, that looks horrible. Does it? Kinda. Kinda looks, I mean, it's alright. Kinda like the floating wall look. It's killing me not to use more copper. I really want to. There's no walls, though. Private Pile, what is that in your locker? Are you allowed to have donuts, Private Pile? Well, that does not look. That's not it. That is not. No, no. Oh, come on. Give me the bath salts back. I kind of wish you could make more stuff out of basalt. Before. Shortchange copper block options until white tea. Oh, we're supposed to get more? I hope so. Alright, so we're gonna do full blocks here. I'm not entirely decided on this jungle door. Ah, crap. This comes up one. Oh, bedtime, gross. Sorry, Lapis Lori. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. All right. This is really fancy. This is gonna be really fancy, like employees only area, right? I know Lapis Lazuli has much better personal discipline than I do. Like bedtime, that just means I need to be on my phone in my bed, right? Let's, it shouldn't be off completely. We should still be able to hear my sound. Can you guys hear my sound? We should be able to hear it. It's off. It's like, okay. It's not, it should not be off. It is like off sounding. It is like the timing is off. That's what I want. Well, do something noisy. Well, it's slow on my screen too. Yeah, it's just it's yeah, it's off, by which we mean it is not lined up. So that's one of the reasons why oh, can we move this? This isn't attached to anything.
What is it lined up?
My audio.
Or your audio?
My audio?
Oh, yeah.
Which
yeah.
we know. It is a known issue.
That's why we stay over here most of the time.
Yep. That's all.
Oh,
There are some I know it's gonna be a really fancy employee break area. I'm not sold on the jungle door, but it's something a little different. It kind of like it kind of hints at the copper orange, but okay, well, the voice is not captured by my PC. My voice is captured by the sound that is connected to the streaming PC.
That's because her voice isn't synced with her gameplay.
Right.
Synced with her camera.
Exactly.
The cameras, it will. The camera balls, if they will.
I will. Camera balls, yes.
I was trying something with cameras today. It was fun, but I don't think I could get it to work on dual cams.
It's too bad.
But I
That's
did
kinda
flip
cool,
Herms today. She's flipped.
I'm flipped. Did you guys notice my flips?
Hermes.
I am the greatest of all time. No. I can't do flips, are you kidding?
Nyerp.
I keep thinking, oh, there's two chests over here with cactus and shit in them. Can we move them?
Yeah, those have to go, actually.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm telling you that they do because they're in my way.
Those are the remnants of the last cactus farm, Hermie. I didn't get a chance to move them, though. Sorry.
Okay, Mr. Ed.
OBS. OBS. I've got a lot of tricks up my sleeve. But the one that I was trying to use, I don't think it's going to work. It wasn't very good anyway, so it was a novelty at best. So
Yeah, it was. I don't know about at best.
At best, it was hilarity.
Well, at best, it was some character things that we could have done.
That's true. That's true. I'll look into some other options, though. Hey, it's Maravita! Good to see you.
What's shaking, bacon?
Oh, what's happening? What's happening? Hot stuff.
Hey, what
I don't know if we can like make that reference anymore. That was like a very, not PC movie. Do you know what I mean?
Non-PC movie. I know exactly.
It really
what you mean.
is. You have amazing news.
What is amazing news? Did you
What's the
get
news?
to quit your retail job and get a job driving kids around?
Oh,
Because I know that is what you said last time we saw you, so I hope that worked out for you.
it feels good to be drawing again, although your hand would disagree.
The rest of me likes it.
Coming up with those crazy liveries. The livery.
Ow, my livery.
Yeah, all the livery. It's beautiful, but it hurts my hand.
That was kind of Professor Frink of you. Oh, livery is beautiful, but it hurts my hand.
True. Although that Morai really helped me out with the closed captioning stuff, and that stuff is working out great right now.
Killing it.
And we have another super secret can't talk about project yet
Oh
that
my
is
God.
very exciting. As soon as we can let you guys know what our super secret project is, we will.
It is so awesome.
That is your news, though. You started training
I'm
yesterday.
sorry.
News spoiler terms.
I know I'm the worst.
That's great news, though.
No,
Awesome,
that's-
awesome.
That's me remembering what was up in Maravita's life last time when we last met. I was like, oh yeah, I remember that you were doing the thing and you wanted to drive the kids around. And that is awesome news that it's working out. I love it.
Better than retail. Uh-oh. Please tell me 63 is enough to get to the top of that. Oh, God, I have a bad feeling about this. I got a bad feeling about this, boys.
So they sent you for a test just to see, so it was like it was kind of like a PSAT, just to like kind of see, like gauge your ability, and you passed 3 out of 4 tests. That's awesome. You're
Very
a
good.
natural born bus driver. What every person.
Sit down and shut up.
Do you want an office referral? I can't do it.
Sorry,
That was
had
a great
to.
voice, though.
Had to. Just loving the opportunity. That's great, though. That is great news. All right. This wall is almost done.
No yelling on the bus. Hey, Jeej.
But you can imagine it would be like if they did, eh?
I'll tell you, that damn Sasquatch. That line gets funnier. That line is funnier now than it ever was in the past for me.
The second most important of the bunch. Ah, very nice. This is definitely... Ah! Coming together. I can't wait to... I really want to start working this week on getting, like, building structure in place. I will probably do a couple farms in here, because... Oh, God.
Because we're going to need them.
First try. Because we're going to need them for stuff. Plus, I want a melon farm. But I don't want to get too involved.
I've heard that you would like to make a pumpkin and melon farm. Right?
I would like to make a pumpkin and melon farm. But I don't want to get too involved in doing exhibits yet, you know? Because, we need to do the structure, then we can spend a lot of time doing all of our scientific exhibits.
Agreed. Is this all Cactus Farm right here where I'm standing?
What, all the chests?
Yeah.
No. That's going to be... All right, so that whole line is like anything that comes from these farms, that's the sorting system for it.
Okay. So if I were, like, I have a whole bunch of cactus from that...
Put it in the first row.
What do you mean the first row?
There's like the first column of chests.
Like on the left or on the right?
On the left.
Bus driver Maravita incoming.
Nice.
Right, so should go in here? Oh, yeah. I see cactus in it already.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Now I feel like I'm doing the right thing.
This cactus farm will be quite operational when your sorting arrives.
I'm feeling our cactus farm will be quite operational. Will there be a chicken exhibit? Only if they're dead. The chickens saw themselves as alive, and I saw them dead.
our life sciences thing? I don't know. This is the KFC playthrough. The only good chicken's a dead chicken. You know what I mean?
KFC. Kill fucking chickens.
Your mom is going to be on the news on Friday for an interview to bring up cancer awareness. Nice.
Is your mom a survivor, Lost Sniper? Or is she just aware of cancer?
The chicken exhibit should involve side dishes. Agreed.
Show me potato salad.
I'm in. Poopity poop. I don't have any lefty foods. Oh, no, I do. I have ribs. Never mind.
Deep, deep, deep.
And still some more of them. Smoked mesquite, smoked, hard-boiled, deviled eggs with jalapenos.
They're very good. Raj's deviled eggs are very, very good.
There is a small shot on the TikTok. You could see, you catch a glimpse of the smoking of the eggs during the grill sesh this weekend.
Why did you sound like Rex Kwando right there?
I have no idea.
I learned to grill. There are 8 seasons of fighting in the octagon.
Right? And now the internal wall is complete. I'm afraid the wall will be quite operational when your friends arrive. Survivor of ovarian cancer, nice. I hope the cancer awareness stuff goes well. I have to kind of ask, because my mind kind of went there immediately, and I don't mean to be insensitive in any way, shape, or form, but I'm pretty, I think we're all aware of cancer, right? Like, the awareness is there, but I think it's more of, the point would be to promote research.
Probably, and to try to get funding for more research.
Right. So is there a funding goal,
right, a specific,
get this group to look into research, things like that?
Specific fund?
Okay, now for the outer bits of this wall. I think we're going to be doing... Would it be feasible to have some kind of wall-climbing redstone robot that moves you into position for placing the blocks?
That sounds really neat.
I will say it this way. Interesting, yes, and that's part of our philosophy. All right, keep it interesting. Keep it something that is the interest level is high. However, from a practical standpoint, I can just jump. It would take a lot less time than to build the apparatus. We know this by the Great Squeege.
Big Squeege!
It took like a week to set up the redstone for the Great Squeege. It was awesome, trust me. And it was a lot better than clearing ocean block by block or with sand or something like that.
And we couldn't even get a sponge to save our lives.
Yes, that's true. But, so it's not a terrible idea, I guess is what I'm saying, but I think from a practical standpoint, we probably wouldn't,
But yeah, I mean, it would be pretty cool.
Coolness factor,
Yeah?
a 10.
Yeah. High coolness factor.
High coolness factor. One of the cool kids. Oh, I think I need to do a little bit of this over here. Hold on. Screening and knowing the symptoms. Ah, okay, that's good.
That's true.
Yeah.
To make people aware of what symptoms you can have that could be cancer, so you go get it checked out and not just like, hey, that's a thing that I have today.
Huh, that's new, right?
Yeah.
No.
That's new, exactly. We've all been there.
Yeah.
We've all done that.
Yeah, I know, Mama. We had a massive storm come through, kind of cooled things off a bit, but it was blazing hot today.
It's still supposed to be in the mid-90s and humid AF all week.
I know, and that pisses me off because I want to find one good day out of the week that I'm like, I go mow. I'm like, hell no.
Hell no, I won't mow.
That's pretty much what I'm saying.
Raj protests. Hell no, I won't mow. Ew, Ooh, 115 where? In the desert? In Arizona? Is that in the desert? Desert? Desert?
No thank you.
Kansas? Kansas, they said, was the name of the star.
Don't worry, Mama. We are about a month away from all the kids going back to school, and soon enough, we'll be bitching about the cold.
No, we will not be bitching about the cold. No, we will not. I refuse.
You refuse to bitch about the cold?
Yes.
I'll hold you to that.
Yeah, I mean, not the whole entire winter.
Although I have to say, you know what? Yours are back in school. What is up with that? There's been a lot of people saying, like, kids are back in school already.
The kids are back in school.
Like, that's crazy to me. Like, we've never gone that early here.
Hey, Mom, are your kids homeschooled? Did you tell us that before?
Yeah.
So you get to pick when they go back to school then?
I guess maybe, right? Need a break from these storms? Your sinuses are killing you?
I can understand that.
I'm going to try, and we'll see how it works out. It may not, but we'll try to do light gray glass panes for this one.
Yeah, Mama Bear's in Pennsylvania.
Mm-hmm. Here's the funny story. A non-stacking light gray glass pane. Try to find it in your inventory.
I know, right?
Is it that one? Is it that one?
That's what the kids said to me the other day when I was showing them our stuff. They're like, what's that? What's that empty spot in your inventory that has the number?
The glitched item. Look at that. Yeah. Can't see the line, can you, Russ? Ooh.
You know, Raj and I can have a conversation when he's mowing the lawn with the electric mower.
Oh, it's so good. I can literally talk while we're mowing. It's crazy. The weed whacker's still a little lad, but you know. I feel like we might have to do multiple chests. This is looking great. You definitely threw me for a loop there for a minute because I came up. I was like, "Where the hell am I? I don't recognize this." That's looking pretty good though. I like it.
Good. It's a very fancy employee break room. Whoops.
I made a bunch of stairs, right? Yep.
Fell through.
You ride your tractor and sing the Green Acres theme. Nice.
Are you literally my dad dimension, dude? Hey, Fat Pally's here. What's up, Fat Pally?
Fat Pally in the house tonight. What's up, my dude?
Yeah, I was driving home in it.
Yeah, it was a pretty nasty thunderstorms.
I honestly was thinking about pulling over in the middle of it because it looked like it was going to get funnily.
Yeah, it did look a little tornado-y out here.
Yeah, it was like that weird color.
Mm-hmm. Damn it. There's a very slim, like, hitbox you got to hit for this.
Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Your old school doesn't start till 8/23. Ours is the end of the month, too. Yeah.
30th.
30th, yeah. And as long as everything kind of remains the same, we should be back to in-person, which will be great. Yours is September 8th.
Oh, you had Windows updates after the storms and you thought you... Oh, no.
Oh, God.
Windows updates, they'll always mess with your brain.
State is restarting indoor mask mandate. That's probably where we're going to end up with it.
I have to wear one at work.
Yeah, we are back in mask mandates mode again. Which honestly I'm kind of fine with. It's like whatever.
I'm fine with it too. I'm just very unmotivated right now. And it doesn't take very much for me to not be motivated to go to work right now.
I'm not helping.
Raj isn't helping.
I am, but
No, you are helping in the long run.
yes.
We might be seeing more of Hermie soon. We'll just say that.
The lady is freaking out about sending this kids to school. Really?
I can understand that. I can
Yeah.
understand that. I mean, the Delta variant is real. It's happening. It's scary. I get it. I have fears too. I understand that. Totally. Masked mandates.
So our daughter is vaccinated. Our son is not.
And I didn't feel too badly about it until this whole Delta variant came out, and there's a lot of kids getting sick, and I'm concerned too. And I told him that I would like him to wear his mask to school.
Yeah.
And he's usually pretty good about it.
Masked mandates. Yes. Hey, guess what?
What?
I don't know what.
What?
Come on, get on the wall. Get on the wall. Get on the wall.
What?
We're on the wall. We're on the wall.
What?
I'm on the wall. I'm on the wall, Hermie.
Want him?
I'm on the wall, Hermie. Damn it. Thanks.
Having fun up there?
Yes. It's 6 a.m.
There's a 6 a.m. now?
The sickest you were this weekend, it's hard to say if precautions have been enough.
Yep.
It's a tough thing, though, isn't it? It's a very, very tough thing. I love that, like, arpeggio jam thing.
Reminds me of Terraria. Does it remind you of Terraria?
I can see the Terraria vibe. Yep. Times. Oh, you had no sleep. Oh, well, welcome to the club. Harley, unfortunately,
Go sleep too.
we have a few of us in here that are, we're not going to say insomniacs, but I will definitely say hard sleep people.
The
right?
low sleep club.
The low sleep
You're gonna
club.
call yourselves the low sleep club.
I was up till about 6:30 last night and up at like, I don't know, 12 or something. Can you join as a sub? You absolutely can. It is a subscriber server. So get yourself over on the Discord. And there is, once you get your Twitch and your Discord linked up, there's a channel in our Discord. It's called Subserver. It has all the information you need to whitelist yourself. And the IP address is in the top description of that channel. Wait, my clock says 11 p.m. What's going on here?
Hey, what's going on here?
Wait a minute. Proud member of the Low Sleep Club? I'm not. I wish I wasn't. I really do. I've been learning to manage it and like to do what I need to do with it to make myself still be productive. But when there's a time when you're supposed to things, right? You're supposed to be awake during this time. You're supposed to be blah, 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 blah. And then, like, you get screwed up. You will lose days. And I seriously mean that. Like,
He does.
you spend days like, I tried to sleep today. And it just, that's what I tried to do today.
Sucks.
And it sucks. So I've been trying to manage it. And so far, it's been working pretty good, quite frankly, though.
I think you've been doing really well.
Yeah. I gotta stick to it. Regardless of whatever people are like, that's not what you should be sleeping. I'm like, bullshit. That's exactly what I should be sleeping. You're up with Kiki this morning at 6 to 6:30 because of thunderstorms. Damn. We had a bunch of nasty ones here, too. Nasty thunderstorms. Nasty bits. Huh. What?
Huh.
Huh?
I'm just seeing what I can make over here. Huh.
Is that going to be on the block I want?
No, they look like
Absolutely not.
eyeballs. Well, that didn't work out the way I wanted to, but
That's exactly what I was thinking.
they look kind of fun. That wasn't what I was going for, but they definitely look like there's eyeballs staring down.
There you go. Yo, what's up, Snake? How you doing,
Hi,
man?
Snake.
Oh, shit. Did you have a long day, man? It is a little late for Snake.
You are late to the party
Hope it wasn't a super long work day for you.
because nobody likes those.
No.
Oh, no. Sorry.
Yeah, please stop that.
I'm sorry. Oh, I just killed
It gets
all of
stuck
those.
into the head via the
I know,
TikTok.
dude. I know.
TikTokeroonies.
Let's try something different then up here.
Oh, god damn it.
I know. It's hard to try different things, Raj, but we must press on. I know, darling, but we must press on.
Tutoring the kids. Gotcha. I've been doing more rain 10-hour YouTube videos so I don't hear the tiny noises around the house. The parental... What was that noise? You guys know what I mean? Is everybody okay noise? Somebody hurt noise? Oh, here we go. We had this
Here's the-
discussion earlier.
Yep, we did.
Was it crayon cake?
They had cake? Was it crayon cake?
Don't you hear a damn mouse fart, can't fall back asleep? I have the problem of if I get woken up, unless I'm like, have been asleep for a while, I'm like, oh cool, I slept for like an hour and a half. I guess I'm up now. You know, like, situation. That is, if anybody's not a parent of the in chat right now, that's one thing that you are now responsible for the life of these other human beings, right? We made our own humans. Yeah, we did. We made our own humans. So, but the thing is, like, you operate on like a heightened sense of alertness all the time, even when sleeping. You're just like, when it's just yourself you're responsible for, you'd be like, meh.
Tough to craft this. That is not again, but look at there we go. It's a little better.
Oh God! Now I gotta chat, so I'm a parent.
What were the ingredients? I think they were talking about during boot camp.
Yes.
Whether cake was available to you.
During mess hall time.
How much prismarine do we have? I want some prismarine.
There's people that are trading for him. So.
Oh, I know. I'm gonna go. That looks pretty bitchin', actually. That front detail, I like it.
Hey.
One man, one woman, shake well.
You do that with your pets as well. So you got the sense. You're getting the sense of it. You know. I'm probably gonna need to carpet that inner bit there. Now comes the question. So we're gonna do this. Meow. Used to sleep through earthquakes. Now I can hear when a kid wakes up before they even put their foot on the floor. Yep, absolutely. Time for the beauty sleep. All right, Dimension Dude. Have a good one, man.
Good night, Dimension Dude. I hope your internet gets better, man.
Yeah, no shit. Yikes.
I might add some prismarine to this decoration tomorrow.
Prismarine to the decoration.
I've always been a light sleeper, but I usually can get to sleep and get back to sleep pretty good.
Yeah, that one I'm like, unbelievably jealous of Hermie for. Like,
Yes.
like I can be like, you should go to bed, and she will, and go to sleep. I'm like, that would.
Most of the time. Sometimes, like lately, I feel like it's been a little bit harder once I fell asleep and then I go up to bed. It's been a little bit harder.
Oh, has it?
Yeah, it has.
Well, I'm sorry that you're doing that kind of stuff.
That's all right. It's one of those. Anyway, one of them getting old people.
Yeah, could be. Yep. When you sleep, it takes a lot to wake you up. I had those moments too.
Yep, you do.
Coma sleep.
You do have moments of like Raj could sleep through a parade.
But it's weird though, because if it was a kid thing, my body's immediately like, I'm up. What's that?
Yep.
Kid's okay. You know,
Yeah.
like you still always kind of have that.
Shit.
Dude, no lie, Kubi, I've actually talked about this. Fuck golf as a napping show. NASCAR. I swear to God, that is the best sleeping activity ever. Just cars. I'm out, dude. That is 100% a sleepy time for me. I'm gonna need some kind of dark carpets.
All right. I'm good for now, I think. I don't know how.
I want to see this real quick.
Okay.
I'm nearly there. Just keep talking, and nobody explodes. But I think this will work out pretty well. It's gonna give the same vibe. We're gonna have that great internal wall, and we're gonna get some cool external vibes going on outside too.
Yeah, I think so. The wall looks really good. I'm gonna do a little fly around, I think.
Okay. Now I just want to do one little finger bobber over here. See how we're just gonna work out.
Ian, you want to talk about chugging NyQuil? I would be asleep for. That looks really cool from here, actually. I would be asleep for days if I chugged NyQuil. Like I take like less than a normal dose, and I'm still groggy the next day.
The NyQuil hangover is the worst.
Yeah, I can literally not. That affects me a lot. So. Her horse tranquilizer. Yeah, I think any consistent noise, really, Lost Sniper. If my own bottle, I'd take like 2 big chugs. Oh, it'd take me out for an entire weekend.
But yeah, NyQuil hangover for me is like absolute one of the worst things ever, dude.
I hate it. That looks really good. My my little employees only area over here.
You feeling it?
I'm feeling it big time. I guess I need to make it taller than now, though.
Where the hell am I at right now? Where am I?
I don't know. What are you doing?
I did no blocks to stand on, and I placed these all like directly in there. What the hell? Where am I? What am I standing on right here?
We never have the NyQuil gel caps because Raj needs an abnormal dose
I do.
of NyQuil. So he like the gel caps are too much of a pre-measured dose. So he takes more than like he takes a little bit more than the recommended dose.
Okay. I'm feeling that this is a yes. DCA Finals this week. Boston Drumline is playing Red Zarumba.
Cool.
Nice.
We've been out of that for a while, but I mean,
We definitely have.
if I end up like the same place as a DCI show, I'll definitely watch it. Fans are a good option.
I'm thinking yes on this. Because 2 things, guys. I actually don't want this building to match perfectly this building. I want it to look like something else. What do you think, Herms?
Yeah. Yes, yay. I like.
Oh, shit. Is that modifiable? That was kind of the way.
No. That's just where you are now. You live there now. From where?
Well, that's the way that goes to our, like, you know,
What?
our barnyard in here. That was the 3 that I left open.
It's a barnyard symphony.
It is the employee section, so.
I wasn't really paying that much of attention. That was my fault.
Oh, damn. It'll be okay. We can make it work, right?
We'll figure something out. Like,
Yeah,
I could actually take down the back wall because it's just a wall.
Or you could do just the 3, like right there. Stop. Like,
Okay.
just make it a square in the end, in the corner.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I am liking this, Herms. This is looking pretty good.
Like, here's what you gotta do, right?
All right.
Over here where I am, fly up, like kind of in front of it, and you come at it from like an angle, and you see like the curviness of it.
I see.
You see? I think I'll just make it taller then. I'm not moving it all over one.
Hear me out. Internally, all the way up, I'm down, right? I'm in. Super in. What I'm thinking is about to, we'll say, that block there. Like that. That will be, like, it'll go straight across at that point, so this is, like, underneath whatever that is. So from the outside perspective, there isn't, like, a small building over here. It's, like, behind the wall. Do you know what I mean?
I think so.
I think once you see it in picture, because again, like, this is a structure on its own, but there's going to be basically a wall all the way down through this line.
Okay.
Right?
Okay. Yeah.
So
I got you.
that would kind of be like underneath, and there's the employee entrance. Think about it like maybe, do you know how like airport bathrooms are, and like they're kind of recessed.
Yep.
But there's like, you know.
Yep.
Something
I
like
got
that. All right. Cool. That's a fuck ton of progress, dudes.
We've done things today.
Here's a square toilet factor. Compact it and use it. Don't let a finger or two slip. True inflex.
It's a whole square. All right, I'm logging out.
The statue of Liberty does not have a location yet.
No,
actually.
we're working on this now. That may be next, and we'll have to see what goes on with the rest of the Subserver playthrough.
We will see.
Can you push my button?
Yes, I can. There's quite a bit of flyby to do. Let's see. Oh, yes, dude. All right. I am freaking in, man. You know that moment when you realize how massive a structure this is going to actually
It's
be?
huge.
For the record, guys, you can see the outline, right? Like all the way around here. We did this little corner over here today.
It's monstrous.
Oh my
It's
goodness.
monstrous.
Wake up.
Why don't you put on a little makeup? Why'd you put the ketchup on the table?
I wanted to. Oh no. Did my machine break?
Trust in my self-righteous suicide. I know, it's so much bigger than the library. It's so much bigger than the library.
Oh wait, that's right. Never mind. Gush. Yeah, it's very massive, but it's a different build altogether, though, right? Because like ours,
It's huge.
this is, I would say the library structure is going to be a lot more complicated than this structure will be in the end of the day. But the things that go in this will be much more complicated than things that are in the library. Right? So it's kind of like a different type of build. By the way, those, I still, I love the waves, guys. They came out so good.
They're awesome. I do love them.
I love that sentiment too, Megadom. I read that the other day. Let the bodies hit the floor in its raining man are just views of the same event. I love it.
Oh my god.
God damn, my friends. All right, well, that is where we're calling it for tonight, though, guys. It's been pretty good. It's been a great old time.
It's been wonderful.
We had a lot of cool discussions tonight. Got a lot of progress done as well. I think that build is looking wonderful, Herms.
You bet your buns.
I love the employee area. It's looking great.
It's a fancy employee area.
We've been living all this time with just a freaking hole in the ground. You know what I mean?
I know. And now now it's time to take it back for the employees.
True. I think that's us, though, isn't it?
Yes. Have you seen the waves in Dinmap?
Yeah.
They're so cool.
They look really good.
If you guys haven't seen the waves on Dinmap, check them out.
Check them out. Look them up. Look them up. Thanks for the stream. No, thank you guys for being here. Well, you're welcome for the stream. And thank you guys for being here very much. We really do appreciate you guys to show up every single night of the week. That's super huge for us. So thank you, thank you,
Yes.
thank you.
Thank you guys so much.
Guys, regardless of your age, sex, sexual orientation, your race, your country of origin, your state of mind, your state of birth, kitchen appliance you identify most with, color of your toenail polish, whether you think Pluto's a planet or not, and of course, your favorite captain, the Millennium Falcon. You guys are awesome.
You guys are awesome. Thank you again for being here from both of us, and we love you.
See you tomorrow night, guys.
Good night.